Is that what happened?
Yeah, well, because she predates sliced bread, so she was the best thing before sliced bread. And since she passed, sliced bread decided it didn't have to work so hard and it unsliced itself. No! I died. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You weren't supposed to die. She's fucking weird, that's for sure.
If my rheumatism wasn't acting up, I'd show you a thing or two. Okay, yeah, she's definitely kind of fucked.
Yep, uh-huh. I told you. Hey, if my pussy wasn't broken, you'd be in it. God
damn it.
No, fuck you. We're already at checkpoint 2. Davy Jones is expecting a package. Sorry about your luck, bud. He's impatient.
A regular-sized backpack, and then folded in like is shuffling around. You see like a leg pop out of the backpack. Like no, that one pushes it aside. Like
that one, yeah.
you hear like squelching and squishing in there, and it smells, and there's flies, and then he just pulls from an ankle, just a dead goblin child, full-sized, completely not rotted at all, just slaps it on the ground. I would, yeah, people would be fucking terrified.
These are tiny ass bathrooms for a fucking public bathroom. Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
I thought you were gonna take it on a test drive, not donuts.
This thing is terrible. Fuck. Oh my god, this is the best thing ever.
No one gets to see her, but she ain't here. What do you mean? Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of her.
I'm shocked.
They're overdue.
I always told you, Reuben, the tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
That's the fun part.
That thing I said about 10 years, I take that back.
Why'd you let her go? Hey, she ain't my kid.
I never made a spear, although I did get several good shots of an arrow sticking right out of between Ray's eyes.
See,
oh.
Okay.
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Were all these plants here before? Am I being attacked by plants?
The evil magic cum that we're trying to chase down right now is the what's it called? The seed of corruption or whatever. Was one of the things that people used to kind of get rid of divinity on account of it being kind of bad sometimes. But also, because it can kill gods, it can also do other things like destroy the entire world, upend natural.
I have had nice cars, but I don't know about cars. So you saying that, you might as well be like, is 657 a lot? I don't know. Eggs on a chicken farm? No. Murders? Yeah. I don't know if it's a fucking lot. It might be.
The money has been wired to your account.
Listen up, we got a situation here.
Shield build now, apparently, because I'm just stacking armor.
That's good. You unlock a character by getting 40 block in a round.
Yeah.
It's
This is
Benny,
the
the
bunny.
beaver.
Yep.
It's the only character who isn't a rabbit. No, don't do that. That kills. Don't kill people, Dave. That... Yo!
What?
Yo! Let's fucking go!
I did, apparently.
Oh, yeah, Astarion's ability.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Nice.
Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
GLaDOS, we know that's a lie. Unlock bedroom. I don't think that's a bedroom. Oh shit, now I'm stuck underground. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We need to clip that.
Monk.
Hey, I did not attack you. I'm just, shoving you.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Fuck yeah!
That's getting clipped.
Yeah, it is.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna base my... Yo, what that tongue do?
Did you
behind
see the
though?
drooling tongue next to me?
I did. I really did. What that tongue do though? Yo,
Yeah, there it is.
What the fuck? That shit was licking.
Yep.
Hang on. I'm just like it's what they hate.
Yeah.
Hola, camaradas.
What do you want, gringo?
We're looking for a journalist named Lupe Vera.
Hey. Racist?
God damn it.
I hate you. Jesus.
I'm sorry. Since when do rad scorpions teleport? The fuck? Oh no. I jumped all the way down. There is a man there.
Noted. I will find a way to get down there that doesn't require my life force.
Well, from bottom of middle could probably just do with a slow fall. But from top of top, ya yeet? Not it, fam. I already fucked myself. Why not do it better? And you just died. How did you die?
I fell off the roof.
Oh, see, you were in the room in front of me, and so I walked up to you and started talking to you, and then you just fell over dead on my
Your
screen.
halitosis is what killed me.
And I'm like,
obviously,
what's going on? What are these star fucks doing around my head? I've heard of seeing stars, but I thought I was dead. Bowser fucked me up, he tossed me to the ground. These stars are now here to make me come around. Well, thank heavens he's been gravely injured, but I think he'll recover. Trying to figure out how much this is going to cost me.
Right now, nothing. All it's going to cost us is my penis until I can get into it.
All it's going to cost us is my penis.
Weird. What is it, Mr. Alfred? Well?
It is a misconception that people should not smoke.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Another Mayan keystone.
All of it, I say. Some might call it a 5-head. It kind of sticking out a lot. What? Oh, shit. Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I am your interdimensional overlord, Dave. Joined with me, as usual on the weekdays at least, is Ricky. And as usual of late, we're playing some Crimson Desert.
Indeed. The desert is very much orange and not crimson at all. But
That's
the desert,
super true. It is, in fact, the desert. Look, I really hope
red with blood, though, because, man, everybody dies in there. Holy shit.
I really hope, though, that I find, like, a food that's a crimson dessert. I think that would be a really fun in-joke. The problem is the game is written in Korean first. And I don't think that joke parses the same way in Korean. So
now they do have English developers that have worked on this game to help make sure that a lot of the other things like line up and are somewhat accurate. So it's completely possible that it exists.
It would be fun.
I would not be looking for it.
If it happens, and whatever if it doesn't.
So just life.
Ermagerd. There are so many. It's like every time I look at this area, there were no question marks here. There was nothing fucking. Why are there 40 question marks here now? Well, it looks like I have to go back to that fucking town. Oh, and there's fucking. Okay. Well, this is just stupid. We're going to be doing some exploring and some resource gathering. I've dedicated basically no time to doing strictly that. Of late, at least no considerable time. And if I want to make decent food, we got to kill the animals.
Right. Yeah.
Got to do the murder death kill.
Yep. In that order.
What game was it that they made a 3 seashells joke that we were playing? Was that Cassette Beasts?
Must have been, because I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. And for those of you who don't know, the 3 seashells is how they apparently wipe their ass in the movie Demolition Man. It is never explained. He asks them to explain it in the movie, and they laugh at him in the face for not knowing how to wipe his ass. And then never explain to him how to wipe his ass.
I think that's the part that's supposed to be funny.
Well, it's unsatisfied, because I now want to know how the seashells work. Yeah, that was too far. How did I go 150 meters too fucking, like, past a thing?
Yeah.
Would you like some advice on horse care? Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment. Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Yeah, no, I just need to take the stuff off of this horse so I can put it on the horse I want to use. Because I'm sitting here going, how the fuck am I supposed to get that stuff off of it? And then I realized, just equip that horse again and undress it.
Yeah, undress that horse.
Cool. Show your horse how much they matter.
Ooh, I found the Calfade stables, and the Calfadian barding, I think, looks better than the other stuff.
That's
And,
not
like,
hard, because the other barding doesn't look very...
It's too showy, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's perfect.
And this is like...
doing a lot and accomplishing nothing.
Some leather, some steel plate on the back of the neck, and then a skirt of, like, chain around, like, the torso and legs to kind of protect it from arrows. And that's really more like I would do for horse armor in real life.
Fair.
I hope it serves you well wherever the road takes you. Cool. Show your horse. Come straight back here for all your tack needs.
Would you like some advice on horse care?
Oh, you can buy horses from this guy. You know, I just realized this horse's eyes are creepy as fuck. The black one?
Would you like some advice on horse care? Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
Yeah, look at that, Ricky. Now, if I can get all this dyed, like, dark.
Yeah.
It's gonna look pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, like, I've been experimenting a little more, off and on with, like, mounted combat. It feels surprisingly good. Even with a sword. Like, or a hand axe, right? Which, man, I can't tell you the last time I played a game with mounted combat, where you fought from the back of the mount and the mount wasn't doing the fighting, for clarity. Because mounted combat where the mount attacks always feels fine, right? Mounted combat where you attack from the mount rarely feels fine. It usually feels clunky and cumbersome and awkward. Those guys are breathing fire. Hang on. Hi, clowns. Can you teach me to breathe fire? I would like to do that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yes, please. Teach me.
Hi, clowns. Can you teach me to breathe fire?
Damn it. Not a skill I can learn from watching them. Oh, man. This carriage is so cool. There's a fucking... Actually, a really dope, like, heraldic style drag. This is... Is this the same dragon that's on the coat of arms of Wales, actually? It might be the same green dragon. No, they have a griffin, which is the one that uses a dragon. Oh, it's the Tudors. The Tudors use the green dragon. Pretty sure those are the people still on the fucking throne. Okay. In any case, I love shit like this.
I'm happy you're happy. I didn't mean to kick him that hard. I thought his body would stay in one piece.
Oh.
Go lose yourself.
I think he also
My home
thought
would have
that
fallen
because
to rubble.
he didn't try to block.
I just got told to go lose myself again.
Oh, yeah. That's a weird one.
Well, and again, they could fix it by altering the translation to be something that would actually be said in English. Except I still don't think most people would recognize it as an old phrase or what it is supposed to mean.
Much thanks. I'm happy to say.
True.
Drop by whenever you please.
I feel like that just boils down to like a how much does anyone care? Like, is it enough to go in, rewrite it, bring the person back to voice act it again, re-record the voice line, match it up
Right.
in the game? Like, probably not.
Well, because Lose Yourself is a poorly translated Get Lost, which is the modern version of Get Lost in the Woods, which is essentially telling someone to go kill themselves. It's always funny to me that people think Get Lost is like a friend, like a less, not necessarily friendly, but a less, less crude way, I guess, than some other ways of telling someone you don't want them around. You know, the alternative being something like fuck off. But based on, like, original intent of phrase, I would rather you tell me to fuck off than get lost.
I'm gonna be honest, if I'm reaching for a phrase such as get lost, I probably want you to please.
Right. That's fair.
Because that means my brain has exhausted all forms of normal communication and is elected to pick something from one of my ancestors' vocabularies.
Right. See, when that happens, it usually becomes Federu to the earth on the phone and Sanamiki Helga to become right.
You see, if I say that, they'll just set me on fire.
See, the irony is that would have been said by the people doing the fire lighting, as that is literally the Lord's Prayer in English, just not modern English.
Bold of you to assume I live around learned people who can think objective thoughts.
No, but you talk to me every day, and I am.
You don't
I would
live
say
anywhere near me. You live so far away from me that if it rains on your house, it'll take 3 days to rain on mine.
Okay, and while that's fair,
well, that's fair. What?
you know what? I can't think of anything better to say, so I will say I still consider you to be one of my best friends. So go fuck yourself.
I consider you a very close friend of mine as well.
Thank you.
Just don't live close enough to protect me from the stupid.
So that's not true. Because I could get to your house faster than the rain takes, if I needed.
That's true, but you can't get to my house faster than stupid travels.
Man.
Because that's faster than light speed.
I was going to say, if we could, once we break light speed, we will figure out how to travel at the speed of stupid.
That's the next thing. That's the next breakthrough. It's like...
It's the speed of light.
Sound, like 3 times the speed of sound. Just below the speed of light. Speed of light. Speed of the average American stupidity. And if we can go that fast... Man, time travel is going to be a sitch.
Well, right, because we just do the stupid but backwards.
Yeah.
And maybe stop letting people put leashes on their kids.
No. Keep doing that.
No, we stop doing that, right? Because if you are so unobservant that you have to put a leash on your child to keep track of them instead of using your fucking eyes, you're probably doing something wrong anyway, and we might be better off without that one.
Yes. But
look, my vote is for Darwinism every time.
Insurance.
My
Okay.
car insurance. I fucking can't with you, man.
I need those motherfuckers tied to a pole outside the grocery store with the dogs.
And the horses.
And the horses.
Parking for horses and children only.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
Ricky.
what we really need. We need stables for children.
I don't know what the game entails yet because we only have a name, but you and I need to make a game called The Speed of Stupid.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. What happens in this game?
Okay, so I'm of a mixed mind. It's one of a couple of things, right? And this is where, because like I said, the name is the starting point because it's too good to not do something with.
Be able to make a mixed game.
Right. So I'm thinking either it's a game based on research where scientists are actually trying to figure out how to breach the speed of stupid. And it's done by observing people doing stupid things, potentially in their natural habitats. So, dumb ways to die-esque, but you're a researcher instead of trying to save anyone.
Not Dumb Ways to Die-esque. Planet Zoo-esque, but you, instead of collecting animals, you have to collect different varieties of stupid people.
Correct. Yeah. In the hopes of achieving some sort of mode of movement that surpasses the speed of stupid.
As much as I would love to make this, I don't think we can release a video game where we put people in cages.
Oh, easy workaround. We don't make them people. Everybody in this game's an anthropomorphic animal.
I don't know if you know this, but that's worse.
Why is that worse?
Because the people that care about anthropomorphic animals care more about anthropomorphic animals than they do human life.
Okay, well now I'm back to putting people in cages.
Again, there's more people than there are furries.
Okay, well we have to not care about one of those groups, Ricky.
I'm fully capable of not caring about people. You aren't.
I mean, it's obvious satire. If somebody doesn't get that, their opinion no longer matters.
Really? Somebody not getting a joke that you obviously made as a joke, their opinion doesn't matter, it doesn't affect you? All of a sudden?
So that was different.
Only been an hour.
No. That was different. That was someone I knew and was starting to try to consider trusting. That's a entirely different kind of violation.
I wasn't even referring to that.
Oh. Oh, I know what you're referring to. Different media. Primarily.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a difference between calling people stupid and making a satire game about how stupid people can be.
Is it? Like that seems fundamentally kind of this like and not fundamentally as in actually, but like in the fundamentals that seems pretty much the same. That huge swaths of people are all varying different types of stupid and deserve to be studied and experimented to determine how could they possibly be that fucking stupid. I feel like regardless of how satirical that ends up being, there's gonna be stupid people.
Right, and there were people with diseases who got mad at both 2 Point Hospital and Theme Hospital. There was a college who tried to ban the game 2 Point.
The amount of people that are stupid is different. That's a different scale.
that's
Like the
what if I
vast majority
consider
of people don't have diseases.
what if I consider stupidity a disease?
Then everyone has a disease.
That's fair. And for clarity, I think everyone, myself and Ricky included, are stupid in some respect.
I don't.
Yes, what can I get for you?
I think everyone is ignorant of something. I don't think everyone knows everything. But there's a far cry between being ignorant of something and being stupid.
Okay, so there are behaviors that I do that I know are bad for me and I cannot change. And I feel like that is stupid. That is my stupid. Right?
I don't think that's stupid.
I think it is. To be painfully aware of something and that it is bad for you, and knowing it's bad for you while you're doing it, but being entirely and I'm talking about words I say to people, by the way, chat, usually to like people trying to employ me. Yeah. Man, there is nothing like telling your boss how fucking stupid you think he is while your own monologue inside your head is going, "You're a fucking moron! Shut the fuck up! Stop it! Stop it!" And you can't. You just can't. Because they asked you to do something so dumb. And it is such a waste of your time. But I am also the person who, my time is the only thing that is mine. Right? Everything else is shared. Because it's part of an experience between me and whatever interface is happening. Right? But where I choose to use and spend my time, unless I get thrown in prison, is my choice. And I have always railed very hard against people violating that. And employers do it a lot. Teachers did it a lot too. Expecting me to do fucking homework. Homework is designed... Okay, I'm going to soapbox for a minute. Homework is designed to help people learn and retain concepts. But if you do not need to do the homework to learn and retain those concepts, and you can fucking prove it over and over again, and you do, that the homework is unnecessary for your success in information retention and acquisition, why the fuck are you still giving me a D in my math class, Mr. Morton? Well, you didn't do the homework. Right, because the homework is unfucking necessary. What is the homework for? Well, it's to help you learn the information. Okay, I scored a 99 on your test, and the one question I missed...
develop a framework for being able to obtain information that you can't obtain through normal methods of synthesis. So you could probably go a long period of time without doing homework in things that aren't particularly complex enough to require you to do them. But if you never develop the ability to do that, then when you do get to something that requires it, you can't do it.
But I can.
Which is a problem you have now.
What do you mean?
I mean, you have things that you bump into and you're like, I can't do this. And instead of just figuring out a framework to just be able to do it and then synthesize that and have that be part of your normal life, you simply cannot. And you bounce off it.
Example. And I'm asking because
systems in this game.
I legitimately need you to be specific here because I need to analyze this, and if this is a thing that is happening, I need to address it. So I need specificity.
Okay. I can give you a specific example. Programming.
Okay.
How many times did you look at code or look at methods or something, or look at modifications in like Minecraft or other program stuff, and you just like, nope, can't understand that, bounced off it, nope, can't understand that, bounced off it, and then as soon as you had a framework to sit down and actually think about it outside of the actual problem set, you immediately were able to understand and contextualize it.
Okay, so the difference is I didn't want to learn to program. it's never interested me.
That's not relevant. You had a problem that you couldn't solve because you couldn't even read the problem.
Oh, I get what you're
Until the
saying.
advent of LLMs to be able to read and tell you the answer, however good or bad that it did that, you literally couldn't even read and understand the problem. And it would have literally only taken you probably 2 days of doing quote-unquote homework, like setting aside time outside of dealing with the problem set in a different scenario with minor problem sets that aren't that, to go through and parse, to then be able to look at the problem and go, I know what the problem is, and I can solve it and not have an issue anymore.
I do that all the time. That's how I learn new things. That's how I learned to edit videos. That's how I learned to... But I just, up to that point, had no desire to spend my time, the only asset I actually have, learning how to code, because I had no desire to code. The reason I started learning anything at all is because I kept bumping into situations where not knowing how to code was inhibiting me from doing other things I did want to do. So I've learned some coding now. I typically don't even use LLMs to look at shit anymore. I just look at it. We've done it together.
That's my point.
But that's not an incapability.
No.
That was a lack of desire.
I didn't say inability. I didn't say inability or lack of desire. I said the framework for if you bump up against something you don't know, to then go take a little bit of time to then not have that problem ever surface for you ever again, is a thing that you learn from doing homework. That is the fundamental reason for doing homework. It's not specifically to synthesize that one piece of information. It's the habit of, this is information, you read it in class, you synthesized it in class, you asked questions in class, you took notes in class. In order to be able to solve any problem that you ever experience related to this ever again that you bump up into, you take a small section of your time, you key it into this fucking homework session, you do that for however long that takes, and now this is no longer a problem ever. And that thought process of, I'm going to take a couple minutes and then this is never going to be a problem ever again, is a fundamental thought process that I have noticed that you don't use, because we've talked about it in a lot of things where I use that and you don't, where we bump into something in a game or in a project or something where I go, oh, I'm just going to take a couple minutes and then I'm just going to get it and it's going to be fine. And you'll be like, nope, that's going to be a big problem. I'm not going to do this at all. I'm not going to engage with it even a little bit. And I'm going to wait and take 12 hours much down the road, and any negative effects that happen because of you completely ignoring that part of whatever it is that you're doing, you're like, I'm just going to bite that because I'd rather do that than spend the time, because the efficiency at which you spend the time is less because you didn't spend a bunch of time developing the efficiency.
That's fair.
My point. That could be wrong.
That's fair.
But that's my perception. Because I had the same problem with doing homework, where I was like, why do I need to do the homework? I understand the thing.
If anybody had ever explained it to me that way, I probably would have been immediately fine with doing homework.
Yeah, well, that was the big issue that I had. It was,
but that's
with my English class and in physics. And my English teacher, I had the same conversation with her in, like, my freshman English teacher from like high school.
Fresh, just brought
and
in
I was
today.
like, yeah, you are giving me like these homework assignments where it's like,
what's it you're after?
I need you to fundamentally
Goodbye
be
for now.
able to understand the perspective of a guy that died in 1500 and then write about it. And I'm like, that's not ever gonna happen. I don't understand your perspective, and you're alive in front of me right now, and I can ask you, and I still don't get it. And she's like,
right.
well, the point of the homework assignment is,
blade is to a
like,
warrior
being
what
able
a ship
to
is to its
look
captain.
at something, pull something from that, synthesize it, and write it. And I was like, I can already do that. I'll do it right now.
My
in
weapons
class.
are
And she's like,
unbreakable.
no. The idea that you would do that every time you bump into something you don't understand, anytime you read something from any person ever from now on that you don't get, you will have a framework to go, let me pull that out, spend a couple minutes writing, and then understand it, and then plug it back in and do what you want to do. And that not take more time because you are more practiced at it is the thing that you are supposed to be learning from doing this. And then she gave me alternative homework assignments that didn't involve mind reading dead people, so that I could do the homework part of the homework and not the anti-autism part of the homework.
Right.
And I had a similar thing with my physics teacher. So that is more of the thing. It's the pattern of doing making you better at the doing, at the figuring out how much time.
Oh my god, this sword is beautiful.
What
I am
sword?
listening to you. The Thalwind longsword. the silver with the
have
red leather
never
handle
seen that.
claymore.
I've never seen. I have a silver handle red blade sword. I don't have a red blade silver handle sword. It looks cool.
They also have the silver handle red blade sword here, the Bolton longsword. But yeah,
Where
with
the fuck is Thorn?
A blade is to a warrior what?
in
My forge
Calfade,
never rests. Come
it's
back soon.
it's at the smith shop in Calfade.
So is Thalwind another region or not?
And I don't think so.
Kind of like how Bolton is not a region of Hernand.
Right. It's just that's a style from Hernand, right? I think that's a style from Calfade, which seems to technically be part of Hernand.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
I think Calfade is a town in Hernand.
Yeah, I think Hernand is the big region, and Calfade and like Hernand City are
the city states, right? Because the Pyloon line really seems to be the river north of Calfade area.
Yeah.
Right. Does that seem where that boundary would be to you as well?
It could be like a duchy.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah.
Because I don't know who is in charge of I don't know who the leader of the Calfade faction is, actually.
It's the fucking marshal guy we met. It's a marquis. It's another marquis. So he's probably under the Duke. The same Duke that Marquis Circus is under.
Oh, Lanford.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so Lanford's the Calfade guy.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. And then Hernand Castle is the duchy. The castle for the duchy.
Seems to be
because
because no, there is Duke fuck, the only thing in my head now is Stelmane. Goddamn Baldur's Gate 3.
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair
That's
prices.
super fair.
I'm so mad. Not really. That'd be a stupid thing to be actual mad about.
Duke Celeste.
Celeste, thank you.
I was looking through the people I met in the glossary. I was like, one of these bastards.
It's one of these motherfuckers, god damn it.
Because I know the castle in the capital of Hernand, which is what we keep calling the city of Hernand. It's whatever they've decided is the capital.
It's called Hernand.
It is. Okay, cool.
Hernand is the capital of Hernand.
Sure that the castle there doesn't belong to the Duke. I think that belongs to one of the counts.
No. I think the castle there is actually the one that Marquis Circus operates out of. Because I think the count's property's northeast of Hernand City a bit. I'll look at the map in a minute. I'm trying to talk to all these vendors.
All at fair prices.
Yeah.
I've got some new wares in.
There's multiple
Make sure
counts
you take a look.
in the capital, like
yeah,
Count Roberts and Count Circus, and
Circus is a marquis. Or is there also a Count Circus?
House Roberts, House Circus, and House Felix are all in the capital.
Right. And Roberts is a Count. Circus is a marquis.
Felix is a Count. I think Circus is a marquis. Yeah.
But Felix and Roberts, I'm pretty sure are no. Roberts is a Duke.
No, because I talked to him.
Is he a Count?
Talk to a Duke.
Which one's the Duke?
Because remember, we couldn't talk to Duke Celeste until we had to have the go-between of
right.
Circus, remember?
Right. Yep.
But I'm pretty sure that that castle, even though the castle belongs to House Celeste, it was built by the family of House Felix. because they talked about it, and House Felix's manor is the one
Name
that's
it,
right
and I'll
next
fetch
to
it
the
for you.
castle.
Please,
Yeah.
come again anytime.
But they talk about how he's like one of the Duke's like closest.
Look, the most
confidants or
unrealistic
whatever.
thing in this whole fucking game is that most of the political leaders that I have like had conversations with, so not the people we're killing, but like everyone else, seem to legitimately give a shit about the people within their jurisdiction and want to make their lives better. And that's just not how that works.
I'm gonna be honest. Like from what I have, and I get history is tentative and written by the victors, and there's a lot of different parts of history that is very different. But one of the through points that kind of seems to have followed all the way to the modern age is that the biggest problem in any hierarchy is the middle managers.
That's true. The people on the upper end
Like-
tend to genuinely want good for the people underneath
Yeah, it's
them.
like-
and the people at the bottom
founding
genuinely want
CEO
everyone
of,
to...
like McDonald's, like the brothers that created McDonald's, they genuinely wanted to offer a genuinely good product at a genuine price at the fastest pace that they could and make it the best. And then like everybody else,
we were here.
not them, dog shit. And then the employees who are like, I'm just here for a check, and I obviously don't want like the business to fail, and I don't want the people that come in to like be upset. Like, but like I'm kind of neutral. Right, like if something bad happens to the business, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care. And
I
if
found
one
a new
single
abyss
customer has a
gear.
bad experience, I don't really care.
It's called
What's
Piercing
new about
Bloom.
it?
It's
Oh,
a stab augment. Is it good? Unleashes a torrent of blood forward? Yep, I'm buying that.
Yep, it's good. It also works when you punch people.
Can I trust you? Yeah, take care.
Oh!
Keep quiet.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Smell for brains.
It's bullshit. I agree.
I'm so basically I'm gonna have my wolf sword that I've had since the beginning of the game, and it's gonna be the sword I put all the fucking bullshit augments on, right? Also, I'm looking into chat just for the sake of experimenting with like kind of how the modding community is currently trying to push mods. I may make a duplicate version of it with 5 sockets just to see what stupid shit we can do with those sockets. But it'll be stuff like adding the fucking, like, I want to try to see if I can't use a socket to add like the orb effect that the flying fucking Tenumbra guys get and shit like that, right?
Oh, okay. Personally, I don't recommend trying to duplicate key items, which is anything that's purple.
Fuck, what's it called? Gian sword. That's not purple, is it?
No.
Okay.
I was making
That's the one I was meaning, by the way, chat. Because I eventually am going to switch to that one. Because, man, like, if you actually look at this fucking sword, it is beat up and deserves a place of honor on the mantle. It has done its work. Right? Like,
oh, God.
a sword that is in this shape and you're still using, man, retire that bitch. Legitimately, retire it, give it a place of honor on the mantle, move on. Though currently that sword does have both Ground Surge and Crow's Pursuit on it. What?
In my quartermaster shop in my camp, he's currently selling a sword called the Grey Wolf Sword, which is just a better version of the starting sword.
Well, and then Gian's sword is also a better version of the starting sword, but gold.
I'm saying this is the sword they should have given us instead of the starting sword that they did give us.
Oh.
This feels like a barbarian weapon that they're going to be with a shield that has a fucking like rune and crest on it. This one definitely makes more sense than rusty fuck sword that they gave us to start with.
That's still the sword I'm using, by the way. Because I just haven't had
any
the...
weapon in the game, if you like it, use it. There are minor differences between
Why don't you pick out some more?
It's almost entirely just style.
Hello, traveler.
If you
Interested in anything else?
need one additional crit level to hit whatever your breakpoint is, then by all means swap
I've heard
your
enough
earrings out,
about
but, like,
ghosts. They give me the chills.
I'm sure you'll be okay.
Right.
If you're min-maxing this game, welcome. You're behind. I've been doing it since day one.
Yeah, stats isn't how you min-max this game.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, but it's not those. It's not the stat differences between the different pieces of equipment. It's which types of equipment you're using, right?
Correct.
Is more what I was meaning, and what you have equipped in those equipment. Yeah.
To some degree, rarity can have an effect at higher refinement ranks. Usually by a factor of 1/10. So, like, if you refine a legendary item, it is in general going to be 1/10 stronger than a common, or really any other combination of item you can find.
For those of you who like things given in ways the way normal people speak, that's 10% better.
Right. Yes.
Which 10% is not insignificant. Depending on what you're doing. But considering that all of the caps in this game seem to be fucking 15.
Yeah, there are a couple that are lower or higher. There's some that are 3, some that are 5, some that are 50. A lot of them are 10 and 15, just to make things pretty simple. But yeah, if you're trying to absolutely min-max at the very, very highest possible combination that you can get, and I don't mean like wearing one legendary item will make you 10% stronger. I mean, if you are wearing a full set of common gear and then you switch to a full set of legendary gear, you will then be 10% stronger.
Right.
At the same refinement with items that have the same effects.
I've heard
there
enough
are,
about ghosts.
let's see,
They give
1, 2, 3, 4,
Here,
5,
rest
6,
your
7,
bones.
8, 9, 10,
This is a
11,
haven.
12, 13,
If
14,
you fancy a
15,
tipple, my door's
16,
always
17 gear slots.
They
So if you
saved
fill
us.
all 17 of your gear slots with legendary items, you will be 10% stronger than if you just played the game normally.
Now,
If that
for
10%
clarity,
makes or breaks a combat encounter for you, you probably suck at the game. But it's worth noting.
I was gonna say the biggest
checks,
buff
they also
I
suck at
have
the
the biggest buff I have seen or I have experienced myself in the game as far as equipment goes is just increase the refinement level of your shit, guys. It is legitimately like that 1 or 2 or 3 points difference because of how this game calculates stats is actually a difference.
Yeah, one level of refinement is, in most cases, that is just a 10% increase. Give
Right.
or take. Of,
Right.
Of your maximum ability. Like, you are legitimately, if you upgrade your sword from 2 to 3, that's going to be about 10% of the total weapon's possible strength that you have added. Like, if you took what it is at max refinement and cut that into 10, that's not exactly how it works, but
it's pretty close.
You're restoring about 1/10 of its proper strength to the weapon. In practice, that normally means that you are getting much stronger later in the refinement tiers than you are in the early ones. Like, refinements 1 through 3 don't matter as much as going from 8 to 9. I haven't been to 10, but I know what it looks like because they let you look at them in the item screen. For everything.
Actually, yeah, I can just show right now using the fucking my sword.
Yep.
Okay, so let's look at refinement information. So at level 1, with the shit that I currently have in it, its attack level is 14 at refinement level 1. At refinement level 10, it is 34. At my current refinement level, which is 6, it's 24. So I'm a little over halfway through, and I've added half of the damage.
Yep.
Right? Because it increases
And that's with Gian's
by
sword?
10 points. No, this is with the starting sword.
Okay. And for clarity, chat, for people that are like worried if they're gonna find a higher tier weapon, I found a above. I think I don't remember what the tier between rare and legendary is actually called in the game files, but whatever one is above rare, hidden sword in the abyss inside a cave that I didn't even know you could go into, called Faded Shadow. And at level 6, it is also 24 attack, and at level 10, it is also 34 attack. So pick up whatever sword that looks cool and swing that bitch.
Right. The big difference is some of the swords have bonus critical, some of the swords have bonus attack speed, some of the swords have whatever. So if, you know, you need that one extra, like Ricky was saying, crit or whatever, you may want to tend toward one sword style over another. But that being said, in my experience with this game, the thing you're trying to do and what you want it to look like tend to be pretty close to the same. So if you're using a piece of equipment that gives attack speed because that's what you need, that's also probably the look you're going for. Because it looks like it swings faster.
Yep.
You know, the way all of the armor so far has been that is refinable. Has been fucking identical. As far as the actual, like, defense bonus. Now,
Dewhaven shield, okay.
By tier, there are 3 distinct tiers of armor. Cloth, leather, and plate. Basically, light, medium, and heavy armor. Like, to think in more common RPG terms, right? Because not all of the plate armor is plate, not all of the leather armor is leather, but they are materials in that same weight class, basically, right? It might be chitin instead of leather. You know, it might not be cloth. It might be like really light, like supple leather, which isn't any more protective than like good burlap and is less protective than silk. Silk being more resistant to slashing than leather is? In real life.
Yeah.
Actually, some of the best light armor I have ever seen, like medieval style, was Brigadine style. But instead of being metal on leather, it was leather on silk.
Okay.
And I'm like, that's not going to do shit if somebody hits you with a hammer. But outside of that, you're probably fucking fine. Right? Like, if I rock out, you've seen my big fucking hammer, Ricky. If I hit you with that, that armor isn't doing anything. You will crumple and then die, gasping for breath. Because your lungs have collapsed. For those of you, chat, who have not seen my hammer, his name is Ted. He has a 5-foot poplar handle, an 18-inch long, 8-inch square on the face mahogany head, and he weighs 12 goddamn pounds. And I swing him like a fucking barbarian.
For those who speak barbarian, big hammer, big damage.
Oh, fuck yeah. And I take it to Ren fairs and shit with me, and use it as my walking stick, because as long as my fist is at the head, it really doesn't feel that heavy. I'm also a giant.
That show is no longer on the air.
What show?
Leverage.
Oh, Leverage. Man, and then they came out with another Leverage, and it wasn't as good, and then they canceled it because it wasn't as good. But the first one was really... I love Leverage, man. Like, I've been waiting for a game where, like... honestly, any good con man game, but like ethical con man, like leverage style, be so dope. The problem is you really can't do that in a video game. It would have to be like a tabletop game.
I mean, you could do it in like a CRPG style, I suppose. The real question is like, to what extent are other people going to be like really interested in like doing something like that?
Right.
Like a lot of people that are trying to be a con man aren't necessarily trying to be ethical.
Well, and then you run into the problem, like, as a developer, because, like, I find, especially from, like, a human psychology perspective, I find confidence schemes fascinating. Because, man, if you don't think people are dumb, like, as a whole, just look at the fact that one man sold the Brooklyn Bridge multiple times to immigrants.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. He sold it 7 times. He was only caught when one of the immigrants brought a crew to start building a toll booth.
Determined, aren't you?
Oh, that's great.
Yep.
Not for the immigrants, but like
no.
Me.
Another guy got rich by telling other people he was rich, but his money was tied up in like, and he laid out like the whole investment strategy he had for them, which was a good investment strategy, but he didn't have the money for it. Right? And so he just ran around telling people he was rich, but, you know, his money was all tied up elsewhere and asking for, like, little loans for this or that or whatever. And then he became rich investing the money they loaned him.
That's just how banks work.
Correct. But when a guy does it, it's a con.
Fair enough.
I was hoping you would pick up on that, because that's also what I got out of that story.
I was like, basically, he was too poor for that to not have they'd been a con. Because if he was rich, that wouldn't have been a con.
Right.
That's how rich people operate. They just go around and be like, I'm rich, I swear. It's just, my money's all tied up in not money.
Which is, look, as a person who
like, so
is...
you're not rich.
Like in, because, like I told you earlier, retired the archivist, right? Our group has a fuckload of money. Well, that's not true. We have a fuckload of wealth. It's all in assets that need to be managed. So the archivist isn't gone, and I may very well still work with Fen about stuff that's happening behind the scenes. But, like, we completed his life path shit, right? Like, the one grudge he had left.
Okay.
You know, when Fen was asking me, well, what do you want to do next with your character? And, man, the more I thought about it, like, every direction I could think of that like, the archivist would want to go was out of the field.
Right.
Because, like, we have 6 employees, plus the crew. We record every mission we go on, we record as a brain dance and then heavily edit to, like, you know, kind of protect everybody's identity. And we have a distribution circuit for those. Like, we manufacture them. Zach's character edits them. We press them ourselves now. And we have our own delivery team for them. Somebody needs to be managing that operation. That's beyond the, oh, it's fine, it's small, it runs itself, you know. territory.
Right.
You know, and every time I thought of an idea for something Archivist would want to do, it was something to do with growing that enterprise, which isn't easy to write an adventure around.
Right.
Because it's paper, it's office work. Right? But I'm also a huge proponent of, if it's time to retire a character, retire the character.
Yeah.
Right? Like, everyone's story ends eventually. And while his story isn't over, the part of it that is... the part where the game lives is over.
All you can do is run.
Hang on. Hey. Quit putting things inside of me. Only my girlfriend gets to do that. And she doesn't even get to do that. Man, lads, calm the fuck down. Calmete, perro. I don't know why they're dogs. Maybe because I don't know how to say bear in Spanish. Is it Ursa? I know that's how you say it in Latin.
What are you mumbling in my ear?
Well, I called these guys dogs and told them to calm down. But I did it in Spanish, and they're the bear guys, and I'm like, why did I call them?
Why did you call them dogs?
Dogs, and then I realized it's probably because I don't know how to say bear in Spanish. And then I said, what?
Oso.
So it is close to Ursa. All right. I figured it would be.
I imagine Ursa's Latin, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, well, Ursa's the Latin, and I was hoping saying that would trigger some memory of how to say it in Spanish, and it didn't.
Oh, fair. Pretty sure I only remember it because of a cartoon or something.
Dora?
No.
Dora, the coyote.
The only thing I remember from Dora is that they thought telling a fox no was just going to get it to fuck off, and for some reason that was true.
Well, so,
And that she never seemed to know where the fuck she was going.
Okay. So, you know what? No. We'll talk about this later off stream because I don't know if it's offensive to people, but I can actually explain all of that.
Explain all of what?
The whole framework of that show.
Whole framework of Dora?
Correct.
I don't know if you know this, but I don't care about Dora.
Oh, I know you don't care about Dora. This I think you will find both interesting and funny from a sociological perspective.
Guess we'll find out if you remember.
It'll probably be sooner than later. I have drank my entire bottle of water already. Man, I spend so much time kind of running around and doing nothing in this game, other than, like, looking at shit, But I feel like that's a lot of like I feel like that's intended though, because there's a lot of shit to run around and look at.
I agree. Yeah. I feel like we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
Probably every time we play this fucking game.
Probably. Because what the fuck is that? Oh, that's that. I know what that is. Okay.
I just had to restart my game, and I'm realizing that the sword that I was talking about earlier that I sent you the picture of is the sword he's using on the cover.
Oh, I haven't looked at that sword yet.
So now I'm wondering.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that's cool. Is that one-handed or
shield?
two-handed?
It's one-handed.
Okay. Because I've seen a weapon like that, but that's two-handed. Not the similar handle, but the blade was very similar.
Yes. Yeah, that one's literally just called the Grey Wolf Sword. So I'm wondering if there's a Grey Wolf shield that looks like the cover shield instead of the wooden one.
Ooh, I don't know.
Because I don't know how he's been using that wooden shield for this long either.
I mean, I haven't. I
It looks
immediately
like you just
switched to
cut
the
it out
yellow,
of the
to the metal one that Twitch gave me.
I mean, I
Because,
don't
by
use
the
that,
way,
but I'm saying,
we have
like,
Twitch drops active, chat.
Canonic clip.
Right. Yeah, no, I couldn't fucking tell you, brother. What the hell is this? This is called the Sage's Peak. There's a machine up here and no building.
Hey, remember that machine that I told you about at the Sage's Peak?
No.
That one.
No,
The
Ricky.
really big fan that blows you back up into the top of the abyss.
Oh! Now I remember. Yes. Yes,
That-
yes.
that's what you're
Okay,
standing on.
cool. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, this feels... Okay, so I am there. I didn't realize that this was there. We've talked about a great many things. And
That's true.
anything that I haven't experienced, the name of which is a question mark.
I forgot I had this one husky. I was like, whose dog is this? It's mine.
Does it blow you all the way into the abyss?
If you stay on it, yeah.
Fuck yeah. Wait. Crouching Tiger's secret butthole? Holy shit! Secret butthole!
I must now go and find the green.
Oh, game. You've given me too many controls and I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing yet.
Ooh, bright green dye. Okay.
What is the point of turning these? What is that doing? Ricky, you solved this. That doesn't seem to do anything. Is there... What should I be looking at to tell me if I'm doing it right or wrong? Or is this just a guesswork puzzle?
It's not a guesswork. You gotta crank the McNasty.
Okay, so it's literally just I have to turn all these things.
Yeah.
Why won't this one turn? I have to do the other one first. Okay. So you have to turn them all in a specific order. I can deal with this.
I don't know. Whatever order I did it in was the right order the first time. So if there is an order, I don't know it.
Fair. I might have not been lined up properly either, and this might give us a false positive. Because now aware that could conceivably be a thing, I'm going to be much carefuler about getting this exactly in the center. And then I just turn it until it stops turning, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Should like glow or something unless you missed stuff. Did you plug it in?
Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I came up here and saw a butthole and got excited to play with the butthole. I didn't even think about, what is this? This looks like a fucking... Oh, that's a giant abyss cell. That's a big-ass battery is what that motherfucker is. Oh, that's not on. Why aren't you on? What's supposed to be powering you? Is that an outside somewhere or an inside here thing? Fucking Palmer pills. We take those.
Call me a thief.
These, oh, is it something back here? Like, none of this is powered. It's all coming from
the new force palm shit.
The new force palm shit. You learned a new one?
The one for the fucking walls.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. It still weirds me out when the rocks get up and attack me. But I have discovered something interesting about said rocks. They really don't like that. Oh, these are all rock men. Fuck me.
Okay, well, for something hidden behind a fucking unbreakable magic wall, that was not really important at all.
Well, lost 2 shine berries. Oh my god, there's so much other stuff on the ground. Hang on. Let me summon my fucking dog. There's like 800 things on the ground right now, and they're all rocks and abyss cells. And by rocks, I mean like stones, but also it looks like there's ores peppered in, evidenced by the fact that I just picked up some ores. Oh, and shine berries. Shineberries are kind of hard to come by and usually have ore inside them. Got him. Oh man, I need to remember that I have the rupture strike on this sword now too. Or whatever the fuck it's called. From Volcano Man.
Oh, yeah.
Because I put
in this barrel.
Honestly, I put it on for hunting. Because if I can sneak up on like a whole herd of something and then just kill them all before they have a chance to run away.
That's one way to hunt.
Well, they won't let me fish with dynamite, so, you know.
Have you tried that?
I haven't found dynamite. They won't give me dynamite. There's one of them. Man, I feel really stupid cliff diving for no pun intended. Well, I take objection to that. But whatever, I guess. I feel stupid on cliff diving on account of shine berries, as I was trying to say. But also, like, I've found no reliable way to get them. I'm assuming I'll be able to plant them later. That is something we're going to do today is, man, it's in a place where I can't grab it either. That sucks. Yep, nope, definitely want the garnet. That looks like the only one. Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole fucking mountainside has garnet deposits sticking out of it. Have you found a use for garnet yet? I'm assuming it's an upgrade material?
Some crafting things. Alright.
Well, I'm glad I went down the side of this fucking cliff after a shineberry. Or I would have never fucking seen these. Nope. I think that's all of it, class. Oh, I have watched the first few episodes of Parlor Room on Dropout.
Okay.
And I now understand where Tabletop went.
Okay.
They replaced Will Wheaton and Felicia Day with someone who is a combination of the two of them, Becca Scott, and reframed it. And I mean it as a compliment, but she really does remind me as a presenter of a combination of Will Wheaton and Felicia Day. With some, like, horny teenager thrown in.
Okay.
Oh no, the ground! It found me!
Yeah, it does that.
I see, in most games, that's not how the ground works. But in this one, it really feels like that's how the ground works.
It does, man. It feels like you're just minding your business and the ground's like, peekaboo! Okay,
Right.
Okay, shit. Guess I wasn't doing anything.
But, like, in part because of the huge changes in elevation across this game.
Yeah. This game does verticality very well, in my opinion. There are a lot of tools for going up and down, and it's in places where you would expect it to be. It's not like, oh yeah, this building is floating in midair for no reason.
Right. Well, I mean, there is some of that.
There's the entire abyss that's
Right.
in the air for a very good reason. Because humans don't need to get their grubby little paws on it.
I mean, that's... I would argue other humans. Like, I'm fine.
Cliff doesn't... Listen, man. I don't need this. This was a fight between men, and they turned it into a fight between demigods. And it's all the worse for it.
It really is, though.
Like, this really should have stayed two clans warring, and not like, hey, I can become immortal and turn people into things that aren't people at all. Follow me. And it's like, well, shit, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Not follow him and die like the Greymane clan, previously one of the strongest clans of all time?
Right.
Hell no.
And then they gave John Greymane demigodhood. And
yeah, to balance it out.
Oh my god. No, I can't start doing that. People have started calling like randoms like Skyrim main characters John Skyrim. Okay. I cannot do that. He actually has a name. Right? Like I should just use his name.
Hey, you should. But man, if he ain't John Greymane.
Right? Right? He really is. Okay, it's...
Man, this is a long river. Holy shit. Okay, well, I found the green dye guy, which means I can do green dye at home. But that green was ugly.
I have 2 sets of green. And it's the second 2 rows and the third 2 rows.
Yeah, I just have the green that he gave you, which is the bright green, which is ugly. It's not ugly. It just doesn't fit the dark grunge aesthetic that I'm going for.
Right.
If I was going to be, I don't know, a forest pixie, that'd be a perfect green.
Oh my god, now I might forest pixie. Ooh, or Captain
like I might
Christmas.
turn Damien into a forest pixie.
And make Unka Santa Claus because of the gray hair and beard.
No.
I might do that to Unka.
And I really feel like these enemies, like they're hitting me. But like, are they hitting me?
I really don't know where this isn't plugged in at. I've looked everywhere. I thought.
I mean, maybe it is plugged in. I don't know. That was a question, not a...
Sir, you have done this puzzle.
Yeah, I did this puzzle like 9 real days ago. And I didn't watch you when you came in. I don't know what the fuck you have or haven't done. You know how to solve puzzles.
I saw the top of the mountain. I followed the cables inside of this room. And then I saw an elevator. I rode the elevator. And then I turned around and saw a butthole. And like the gears on that side of the wall are moving. But yeah, none of these cables have power. But do none of these cables have power because those things aren't correct? Or do none of those cables have power because I need to power it from outside? That's the thing I currently don't know. Nothing reacts to getting shot by a bow. Have to check these days.
You know.
There's 3 weird things in the ceiling, and a gear, and a floor, and a... What? Oh my... It's... Am I... I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. It might just be that I'm dumb, chat.
All things are possible with our Lord and Savior Thomas Edison.
I object metaphysically. All right.
Okay, I am finally away from the
Man,
murderers.
I just figured it out. I'm hearing a goddamn sound when it's in the right position, but it's barely fucking audible. Does that sound familiar at all, Ricky?
No, nothing about that's gonna sound familiar to me. I've done like 50 puzzles since then. That's like one of the first things I ever did on the ground to get up in the air. I did that before I did Scalastone.
Okay. Well, that's lit up now. Oh, now I probably have to turn the one in the middle. Don't be so stupid. I will be so stupid. Ta-da. I think. Maybe. Something happened. Oh. I'm going to have to refill my water when I get up. I'm going to have to remember to do that. You know, the thing that is the fan blades is not what I expected to be the fan blades.
What did you expect to be the fan blades?
I expected real fan blades to come out and not blades that are... They wouldn't work. This thing would vibrate itself apart. I'm just saying.
It's using Uru metal. It's fine.
Man, I wish that's how Uru worked. Oh, fuck! Going through the building all of a sudden without expecting, because I'm looking around, I'm like, okay, where am I supposed to land? And then I'm in a tunnel as I start to turn, and I'm like, whoa, wait, hang on. Not the baby, not the mama, not the neither.
Yeah.
I didn't stand on that long enough.
If you're not ready for a confrontation, I would hit the teleporter and leave.
Oh, I've fought many of these. I missed. But yeah, I have a little bit of food.
Okay.
What do you mean, no? That's how all of the other ones work. You grab the thing in the middle. Am I just supposed to hit this one normal?
I don't know which ones you're talking about that you didn't hit.
Okay, the stone ones on the ground that pop out, and sometimes they're made of, like, rusted metal or, like, sand or whatever, right? Have you not seen those yet, still? You hit them? Oh, yeah. I just grabbed their little eyeball thing out, and they die immediately, every time.
Oh. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, it won't let me grab it. So I'm just gonna hit it. I see, because in my brain, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is the same as the rest of them. Because it is. It's just like a prime version or a dire version or fucking an abyssal. They're all abyssal, but you get what I'm saying. Like, the shit it's made from is abyssal stuff. As opposed to whatever's around on the ground. All right, now that I know that's not going to work. And I usually go in pretty hard to try to figure out, like, that's the thing I've been trying to do, is since there's the retry system, just die the first time and learn the mechanics, and then the fight is easier. Instead of worrying about getting hit all the time and not being able to pay attention to the mechanics. Right?
Okay.
Man, I wish I could time that better. Oh, I know how to time that better, actually. Fuck. If I can... Hit me, bitch. Oh. I can't parry that. Okay. Ooh, but I can swirly whirly at it, I bet. Since it's a projectile. Oh my god. That makes being in focus mode the perfect defense for any attack. Because if it's going to be a projectile attack, you catch it. And if it's going to be a... Oh, shit! Oh, I missed. Doing that one again, you cheeky bastard. Oh, I missed.
Oh, that was not...
I'm actually doing really... Oh, see, I should have not said anything. Fuck. Man, I was doing really good. And then I said words. What the fuck was that?
Behold the actions of your consequences.
Fuck. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, got it. Oh, damn. I had his eye. I just didn't know what to do with it. But I've almost got him. He keeps handing me bullets to hit him with. Oh, but see, now he's disappearing, and this is the hard one for me. This is the one I don't necessarily know how to deal with, other than to just run. And I think I just run here, actually, and I'm fine. Surprisingly, yes. The trick here is to just run in circles. Okay. And then he comes up.
Not getting hit by the attack is to not be where the attack is.
Right. Do which one are you gonna do? Which one are you gonna do? You're just gonna hit me. Okay. Nope. Nope. I can't parry that. Hi, baby. What's up? I can't with you standing there. I've already paused it and addressed you.
Oh.
What's up?
Hagel Akam Orsh. And can I have some? Hagel Akam Orsh apparently means I love you.
Hagel Akam Orsh. You want some of this rum?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you might.
Yeah, your mom just taught that.
Hagel Akam Orsh is how to... Hagel Akam Orsh is how you say I love you in Gaelic, apparently.
Now I'm going to bake.
Oh, speaking of baking.
Are the watermelon ones good?
Yeah. I've got them before. These are the ones I usually get. Because they also don't get, like, gooey as fast as the other ones do.
Yeah. You want me to leave the door cracked? Then that would be
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, so I've been trying to be a better gamer. I don't know if it's evidenced in this fight so far yet, but I tried to take my time, figure out how the fight works, and then actually use the mechanics.
Yeah. That's better. By a factor of much.
Yeah, that's the one I need you to do, bitch. That's the one that lets me hit you back. Damn it. I forgot to, not be there. No, hurry. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, I missed. Nope, don't be there. Yeah. Raw meat. That's what it's about, baby. We're eating raw meat now. Got it.
Now you can take the eye out.
I beat the shit out of it hard enough to take the eye out before. This isn't the eye. This is something else. So now that I'm done beating the shit out of the floating island's cock,
that's not as incorrect as I'd like it to be.
Right? Oh my god. I did so good in that fight, and then I fell trying to hit the button up top. And died.
Wow. Wow plus.
But no, that fight, that's probably pretty close to what Peak Performance Dave looks like.
Oh.
At the moment, I'm still learning to incorporate mechanics.
Oh, okay, all right.
But for me, just trying to remember their game mechanics rather than trying to brute force every fight. I feel like obvious progress is a good sign.
Yes. Definitely. I mean, to be fair, there are lots of stuff that I try not to look at people do anything that I haven't done, which means I look at a lot of people do things that I've already done better than I did them. And man, sometimes I'm like, you know what? I thought I did good. That guy just manhandled the shit out of Muradin.
Well, it's like, is that the bomb spin thing you were telling me about? Or you sent me the clip of?
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, he's that's just the spin to win from Mario 64 in the Bowser fight.
Yeah.
That's what he turned that fight into.
Before we were talking about it, you were like, yeah, I can't grab that guy. And I was like, if you stun like 90% of these bosses, you can do whatever you want with them after they're stunned. And then I saw that video the other day, and I was like, yeah, this is what I mean. Because I grabbed Muradin and threw him into the volcano. This guy, I think he was just playing with Yurden like it was his dick. That's what it looked like to me, man.
All right, hit the button first try. If you don't count all the other tries.
Did you climb up to the button? Is that what was happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
How was I supposed to get up there? There's a hole in the back of this. That's suspicious.
I just used the grapple, shoot the axiom through the grapple.
Yeah, I just remembered that exists.
I mean, climbing's fun too. Nothing wrong with a good climb. Except, falling to your death. That's.
Well, that's a bad climb. Don't tell me you could have activated it from behind.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Copper ore times 12, diamond times 4. Okay, that was worth coming up here for. There's only a diamond mine right by my fucking house. Bitch. Give me gear.
Gear for what? What is the gear gonna do? Be the same as every other piece of gear you have?
No. I mean like new Abyss gears. That's mostly why I want gear, is for the Abyss gear. Open. No? Okay. Well, it was worth a try. What did I not do? Because this went.
Open salami.
You did the thing. You're on. Hey, open up or I'll fuck your mom. She's always open. Fuck. That was rude. I'm sorry, Gate.
Hey, you're definitely not getting in.
Right? The fucked up thing is, I've seen that island. I've been on it, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm 100% sure. Because I can use a map. So where the fuck does this go then? Oh, probably over there at all those weird islands with the big holes in them. That I haven't seen before. Yeah. Yep, nope, that would make sense. Look the other direction and sometimes you get answers. Cool. I do see somewhere else that I might be able to get to.
I was wondering why I didn't feel like these guys were doing as much damage to me as usual, and then I remembered the last time I was up here I had half the amount of health I do now.
That does in fact make a difference.
Oh.
Yeah, no, being a combination of Spider-Man and Batman, just useful. I mean, I guess Batman has the grappling hook, so that's still more just Batman.
I was about to say.
It really just feels like Cliff is a medieval member of the Bat family who's, leans Red Hood.
Fair. I would accept like Cliff being a progenitor to the Bat family.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, that's
think
not
about it.
unrealistic.
He glides around. He looks creepy when he does it, which every member of the Bat family looks creepy when they glide. All of them.
Yes.
They all look like demons.
I think that's the point.
It 100% is. They lean into the fear effect, which Cliff also seems to be doing.
Man, yeah. They fear him. That's one of the things they do, for sure. Fear.
All right, chat. So I'm just going to try to fly over there because I'm an asshole. And I know I'm not supposed to. But also,
Listen, Black Bears, I know you killed me before, but like
the
was
whole
way before.
I own the whole game. I'm gonna play the whole game. God damn it!
Sure, yeah.
Same reason I drive on the sidewalks in most games with cars in them.
Oh wow!
Oh, this is so much closer than I thought it was gonna be. Holy shit!
I told you, like, the game doesn't try hard enough to keep me from the places it doesn't want me to be.
Yeah, I'm just gonna come all the way over here. What the fuck?
I've been to several of these Abyss Islands and unlocked the teleports just for the jump.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna poke around and look for stuff. I'm a good stuff sniffer, though, I feel like.
Sure, yeah.
Well, like, as far as seeing something and going, if I were a game developer, I would do this. Like, I have a pretty good sense for where shit ends up getting tucked away at, I guess. Or I would like to think I do. I don't know. I feel like I've been kind of hit and miss with this game. It's sort of harsh in my vibe. Oh, the game crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. It just... My whole computer had a seizure.
Oh.
Driver timeout. Which...
Oh.
My card detected, automatically repaired, and is now like, hey, do you want me to send her a bug report on how to fix this? What the fuck kind of graphics card do I own?
A regular one. What's your power draw in your system right now?
Oh, fuck, probably hardware info is the easiest way to find that.
I don't think, well, AMD has a tool for it, but, like, I don't think I've, I had, like, one timeout in this game at one point, and it was just when I would go to a menu, and my game would run at, like, 300 FPS, and then drop back down to, like, 80 when I was back in the game, and I was like, I can see how this is a problem.
Oh, wait.
And then I capped it, and it wasn't a problem anymore.
I can actually see that in the performance tab, I believe.
Yeah, if you go into metrics, yeah.
Huh. It's not displaying. But it's... I
You
mean,
have to enable it.
yeah. I'll look into it later. I doubt it's a power draw issue, though, because the power draw on this at peak is honestly only a little higher than the fucking 3060, which is kind of nuts. And the power draw on my processor is half of what my old processor was. So I'm not bumping into system overhead power-wise. Ooh, power delivery, though. Yeah, I'll have to look into that later. But this is the first time I've had an issue at all. So, I'll take fucking that. That feels pretty good.
Oh, fuck this guy. I went to swing his fucking two-handed sword at me and I karate chopped it out of his hand. God damn it.
That still sounds like Batman. Or Bat Family.
Yeah. No, yeah, I keep trying to be more Doom and keep ending up more Batman if he let himself learn magic.
Right. Which Batman is canonically not allowed to learn magic, as evidenced by multiple practitioners of magic being like, no, you can't learn magic. Because apparently the universe got together and agreed on that and told a bunch of people.
I mean, to be fair, if I was the universe and I saw Batman and I was like, the only thing that's really preventing this guy from changing how reality works on the whole is the physical limitations of human flesh, I would not give him a route to skip past that.
Yeah, same. I'm not saying the universe was wrong.
Like, that's just objectively correct.
But the reason that, like, anytime Batman's anywhere near someone who does magic, it sort of gets brought up, is because they had a big writers' room meeting about it with all the, like, Batman writers at the time, and they all decided together that no, it would just break everything if Batman ever learned magic, so he's not allowed.
I mean, think about it. If the guy who has a contingency plan for everything could actually learn the contingency spell, that would be a problem.
That would be cheating. But yes.
I just stole this horse, and I don't know where I'm taking it.
I thought you weren't a thief.
Me too.
Well, we both learned something today.
Pet.
What?
I clicked pet, and then he pet it, and then he just got on. And I was like, that's not yours. I know, because the other option was steal. Okay, I just found this guy named Warwick who sells teal dye. You've met him before, yes?
No.
No? Okay.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn, that's so far.
Oh, I'm in Pywel. He's at the edge of Pywel.
Oh, okay. Am I supposed to get here from somewhere I've been? How the fuck am I supposed to get to this one then?
Check your surroundings. Oh, does that mean there's a quest or something? Thank you, strange man, for this note.
Just 'cause some watery tot threw a sword at you.
This quest is called Fire Breathing Pack. I don't know what that means.
I don't know if you want to.
Me neither. I mean, if it gives me a fire-breathing pack, then yes. If it's a pack of fire-breathing things, then no.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, it's the quest for crafting the Cuckoo Rocket pack for Unka. Okay. I am okay to skip this.
Oh man, they're all higher than me. Fuck.
Get higher.
The things. In the sky things. They're all far away and really high up.
Get higher.
Can I get
enemies around the side?
High enough to get on that? I think. And that's where do you come from? You come from. There?
Oh, almost ran out of stamina. That was so
what is there?
Okay, time to jump to my life. It is Dark 30 and I've come to kill you.
Wow, you guys don't even have the no power thing going on. What the fuck is the puzzle?
Ooh, you guys are doing attacks. Okay, I'm gonna do attacks.
That's still further this way.
Would just grab me and threw me down the stairs.
The start connects to the finish? That feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't do fuck all here. So that's certainly not going with that. That goes there. So this goes to there. Why would this go to there? There is first. Does that mean I'm supposed to be able to get here from there? Like, is this the... No. No way, right? Not enough spirit. Why is the bottom of that covered in jizz? What's the difference between that and that? What is that? And what the fuck is this puzzle even supposed to be? None of you saw that. See, Cliff's fine. He stood right up. My God, Cliff, you're such a fucking loser. He really is sometimes, though. You know, like sometimes when you grapple up a wall and then he falls 20 feet before he's like, oh yeah, I should grab on. Even though you're like jamming the button forward. Being like, no, you used too much stamina using the grapple. Though they've reduced the stamina significantly, which, thank you. Thank you for making the really cool thing useful. So when I saw this, is that one closer than I think it is? Oh, fuck, it might be.
How the fuck am I supposed to...
And there's a spire there I haven't been to yet. If I miss, I'll land on the spire that assuredly goes right fucking there to the matching upside down spire in the sky. That's usually how that works.
Okay,
and the trip will probably make me nauseous.
Show of force.
Ooh, my favorite.
I'm going to take you, and I'm going to turn you into a lightning hammer, and I'm going to beat that guy with your asshole. I said that, and despite having 30% left to conquer in this place, everyone left. So maybe they added proximity.
That would unironically be very fun. If there was like some level of voice recognition that could, you know, understand and like, because you can do things that intimidate enemies in the game, regardless of how conquered a place is. You know, I fell out of the sky basically directly on this teleporter. I was trying to think of the real name. Abyss Nexus. Oh, fuck! Yeah, these guys. You can just... yoink. Thank you, sir. And then they die.
Oh, like the frogs.
Yeah. Basically,
seen, like,
any
one
of those
those.
creatures that you can see, like, an abyss cell sticking out, if you can grab it, it will just kill it.
I have seen one of those that didn't have a name.
Well, that's fun.
And I've seen more than one of those.
I want to say I've seen 3 or 4 different kinds. Oh, I now know why I stopped moving this fucking direction. I'm in the goddamn Wayward Woods. But
That's where they keep all the fun.
well, I think I have a solution for the Wayward Woods. Remember that magic necklace I found?
The magic necklace that you got given from the quest?
Radiant necklace? That came from a quest? Because I'm pretty sure I just found it in a random fucking box.
No, it came from the quest. It came from the witch that controls the skies. And she was like, here you go. It lets you control the skies. You're welcome.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
Bye. I thought you were talking about like you found another one. I was like, oh, cool. What's that one do?
No, this one. But it disperses thick storm clouds and brings the rain to a halt. So I'm wondering if it won't fix the fog here.
Oh, don't let the dog open the chest. Stupid. Oh my god, we're back. Abyssbane 1 and Ren 1. Okay.
Man, there are certain angles of surfaces that Cliff can't decide whether he wants to walk or climb, and so he just vibrates down the side of them.
Yeah, I've done that in real life.
I mean, fair. I guess. My general rule is if I can't decide between two options for other reasons, I pick the more stable of the two.
Sometimes the two are equally unstable. asshole is unstable.
Oh God, I'm sorry. What the fuck?
I'm at the point in my lower back nerve pain where sometimes it just sends a signal and my body's like, that means you have to shit, right? And I'm like, no, we don't. Please do not start the process for that. Lightning bolt plate rules.
That sounds not shit.
Plate gloves crafted in the likeness of the massive gloves of Titan. Oh. Okay. A faint blue light leaks through the gaps in the plating. Interesting. I will pull the things off this and probably not use this, but cool. I think I know what god they're talking about.
Well, if it were
Question
in
is,
our
how do
world,
get
I
this
know who
out of
Titan is.
here?
Titan is
I can't reach in here though because it's water.
Yeah, I hate it when that is the case. And you're like, but why no touch? Because water.
Dive in here
is just water. Cannot dive. No dive that I have found. If you find dive mechanic, please let me know where it lives.
Why? So you cannot do it?
No. There have been multiple times where the water has been shallow enough that Cliff should just be able to bend down and fucking grab something, but I can't do it. Because it would put his head underwater.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that. Coral mushroom. Okay, not interested. Okay, fusion reactor core number 16.
No. I know
Who's
which one
numbering
this
you?
is. This is the Spire of Ringing Truth. I have been here before. There's an asshole in the basement.
That's where I keep my asshole.
In the basement?
Yeah, where you keep yours, in the attic.
No, I keep it attached to me. And technically, you do keep your asshole in the attic, asshole.
You have a detached basement?
No. What?
You said you don't keep it in the basement because you want to keep it attached to you.
Well, okay, so in my mind, the basement is my feet, because that's the bottom. Wait.
All the pipes go.
Oh, I can just say fuck this guy and take the teleporter. Okay. That's news to me.
News to me too.
Wait, where am I now? I'm back at the top of the spire. That teleporter takes you to the top of the spire and not to the sky? Isn't this where I knocked the fucking bell down from?
If it's the spot of ringing truth, yeah, that's where you ring the truth.
No, it says find a way down. Okay, so that teleporter must either be a fuck, I didn't mean to fight this guy until you beat him, and then maybe it takes you all the way up? Oh, or maybe it gives you something to put on this pedestal. Oh, you've completed it, you know.
Those are two different things, man. I don't not fight bosses. Any mechanic that involves encountering someone and not fighting them and doing something else, I don't know how it works.
I was asking you how it worked when you fought him. Does the teleporter after you fight him take
immortality? And the teleporter took me. There was a door, and the magical door where the teleporter was at instead of the teleporter, I think, or something like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then it activated an Abyss Nexus somewhere else random, I want to say.
That feels strange enough to be true for this fucking game.
I don't know. It's also been a million years since I've done that one. That was one of the first ones I did.
Yeah, I'm going to try to fight him using new technique. Oh, I don't have any cooked food, though. I need to go kill some guys and steal their food. And then we'll come back and attempt dickhead. What?
I said, good shout.
I thought you said bitch out. And I'm like, no, I feel like that's valid.
Listen, I don't. There's no point in me trying to judge the way you played the game based on how I played the game. Because if I am not at my base camp, I'm ready for a fight. 100% of the time. There's never been a time that hasn't been a fight. You leave and go do random shit with no clothes on, no food, no palmer pills, no shit.
Yeah. Look, it has worked out north of okay so far. It does cause occasional pain points.
But I mean, again, you are also the type of person to be like, oh, I ran across this enemy and that was slightly north of the average difficulty. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm going to leave and go do something else. And I don't do that.
Right. Yeah. No. I triage fights in video games the same way I would in real life. Unless I know I can just beat his ass. I'll do it when I'm ready. Or when I'm forced, I guess.
Am I supposed to, like, lower the water level or something? Oh, yeah, I am. Let me see.
Oh, that must be the one that I sent you a picture of earlier, maybe.
No, what are you talking about?
Of the weird image the game kept dragging me to?
No, I've still never seen that. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh.
I'm back in the Winterlands, man.
Me too. I either need a campfire or a group of guys that's less than 20. Because the guys in the Bearlands, like, I'm okay, fighting them, but it's a lot to pay attention to when they, show up with all of their, best 200 fucking friends. That doesn't hit animals? Damn. I blew up the side of a mountain, but it wouldn't kill a chicken. It's fucking depressing, bro. That's depressing, brother.
Don't you know chickens aren't mountains?
Brother, may I have some oats?
No. Need to go on a diet.
Fuck you, brother. Fuck you.
No, that's incest.
That's not what I meant. And you know it. You're just trying to get a rise out of me. And no, that is not a dick reference.
Barry, I forgot what you look like. Man. Your color scheme is...
A choice?
I like it.
Oh.
It's blue and gold.
Oh, nice.
May kindness remain ever by your side. It's not going to do that.
Huh.
That's really just what's best for both of us.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here looking at the snow deformation. It's
yeah.
Simple, but it's pretty nice.
It's enough for you to tell the path that you've walked most recently, and also slight enough that it doesn't actually cost resources to render. Which I think is like most of this game. It just
graphical shortcuts to game.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're made of meat. No, come back. I want to devour your flesh.
Oh, okay. No, I don't want to hunt down the fragments of darkness. That's a lot of work.
That sounds like a lot of work. Okay, reindeer. I just killed Dancer.
Oh well, this is way outside the abyss.
Reindeer give 12 meat. By the way.
Of what kind of meat?
Tough.
I'm okay.
Dogs don't give a shit.
I'm not feeding dogs. What?
What?
I was like, what does dogs have to do with anything?
Elk give fine meat. That makes sense.
That is a salamander. I don't know what that is. Shoot it. Probably should actually upgrade this bow, but I'll do it when I
give a
shoot something and
shit.
it doesn't die. I was gonna say that, but I felt it a tad rude.
I felt it a tad true.
Oh, they must be big. On account of all the piles of rocks. No breathing. Oh, is this where your vision was taking me? Nope. No. I don't know what this doesn't look. There's not enough bamboo in your picture.
Yeah, no, there is. Well, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. There's no bamboo in that area.
I don't know what this puzzle is. So I'm gonna jump off this waterfall.
Man, that's so good at making sure I get the kill.
Snaggletooth Cape, huh?
Just don't call your wife that.
Wow.
What? You angry I'm out here speaking the truth to the people?
Yeah. I need you to be more unsatisfied watching me. Oh, you this crosses. Okay. Thunderwater Falls.
Thunderwater. Is that like fire water but tingly? Ooh, okay, okay.
Nope.
Petition to start calling THC drinks Thunderwater. Since alcohol is fire
Petition
water.
to stop making THC drinks.
You know what? Fair. They're crazy expensive and really not very good.
Exactly. Cliff, I am so glad you decided to pull out your swords to block that giant with the halberd. Because if you'd used your hands, you'd be looking for new hands.
I'm riding a sheep. Fucking what? I'm riding like a dire sheep. What the fuck is this thing? I didn't even have to tame it. I just hopped on. It's mooing. Aren't you a sheep? Am I gonna have to kill you to find out what you are? Am I riding a bull? Bulls are not this compliant.
Okay, so there's between a bull and a sheep?
Well, I'm pretty sure it said sheep when I got on. But I'm looking at it, and the sounds it's making are bull-like, and it looks more like a cow than a sheep to me.
Maybe it's a type of yak?
Ooh. Which is kind of somewhere between the two, to be fair.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you? Have you seen these fucking things before, Ricky?
Yet?
No, these weird flower plant things that are attacking me, and there's a kind of a tree-ish one over there.
What the hell is that?
And there's one over here that's one. You see, like, I keep bumping into, like, this crazy, like, fantastic creatures and flora and fauna and, like, random bullshit. And you keep finding, like, stuff that's useful. And I'm kind of starting to take objection to that.
Well, one of us is looking for stuff that's useful, and the other one is going to random question marks.
I'm not going to random question marks. I'm just exploring. Question marks are always, in my experience, someone or something useful. Oh, these are abyss guys. You know what? That makes sense.
If question marks are always someone or something useful, then how could you haven't found enough useful?
Because they're vendors. And having different people to sell shit to all over their map is useful.
It sounds like it would be, but you don't have any money.
Because I keep spending it.
What?
The fucking armor I just bought for the horse, for instance.
Spend all your money on horse armor since 2015?
Fucking yeah, bitch. Man, it feels like it sometimes. Like a AAA game that feels like it's worth, you know, what I paid for it. Like, indie games are really cool and super affordable.
If you asked any CEO if this was possible, they would have told you no.
Yes, please, thank you. You guys drop abyss ears and abyss cells and other shit that I find useful.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, how do you feel about that? How about one of these? Man, you really didn't give as much of a shit as I wish you would have about any of that. Look, I'm just being honest.
Oh goodness, that's
Man, okay, so I would just, and again, I'm saying this because it's mind-blowing to me that this is fucking possible compared to the performance I was getting. Not as like an attempt at like bragging or anything like that, right? In game with all of these particles on screen, because I turned them back up. With the graphics card also outputting stream, it's currently at 54% utilization. And its compute is only at 20%. which means I could literally run software on it still. Like, I could literally run a render on it in the background, because that uses the compute, not the 3D. Or at least as I understand how DaVinci renders, that's how it works.
That sounds... Well, I guess it would depend on what you're rendering, but yeah. If you're rendering like a video, then yes.
Yeah. Yeah, for video rendering. Jesus! Did that hit the mountain way back there? Holy fuck! That feels like a crime. Yeah! All the fucking way over there! It's so big! Wait. Does that mean I can... Hang on. This might have implications. Owie. My face. Oh. Oh, these things make you fucking bleed too, the bastards. Oh, nope, just one of you. See, I don't know what move that is. Man, they... Like, for all of them having a chance to drop shit, and only one of them dropping anything, that's kind of depressing. I ran around playing with plants for basically no reason. Oh, hang on. I might have found a reason. Why is there a weird clock out here? This has to mean something. Is this anything on the map? No. How is this not a marked location? Like, especially now that I'm fucking at it. Have you seen this place, Ricky? Do you have any theories?
Okay, what what am I looking at? Just the dark.
It's okay, so there's one stone in the center and 12 stones spaced equally distant away.
So a clock.
And it's just a clock. But why clock? Why rock clock? What use? Especially since we can see at sunrise, it's gonna hit the, like, not in an order.
Maybe you have to be there at a specific time of day. I'm not sure.
Maybe, but to find out, and it's an unmarked location, which is suspicious.
There are many of those. In fact, most of them are that.
I don't. I don't know how I would figure out when I need to be here.
Maybe someone will tell you.
Oh, shit. Do you know what hemisphere Pywel's in? The sun's currently down, and I can't figure out by looking at it.
No. I don't even know if this place has hemispheres.
Fair. Is the sun up in your game?
Yes, it is 7:55 a.m.
Okay, as it's rising, when you look due east, is it due east or is it south or north of that somewhat?
How would I know what is due east?
The compass on your mini-map.
The rotating compass?
Yeah.
Is part of this supposed to have like a north on it? Because mine's covered in icons.
Oh, yeah. There's an N on the edge of the mini-map, correct.
Oh, okay. I don't use this compass. Let me see if I can figure out what quest this is. Slightly south of east.
Fuck. Okay. Because I was thinking maybe the bell tower, like when the sun comes up, if it comes up behind the spire,
Well, this is
All
me
right.
looking at the sun. North is where my horse is.
Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, because I was thinking, man, it'd be really cool if the sun came up behind the bell tower and the, like, sun coming through the bell tower did, like, a Raiders of the Lost Ark thing, right? Where it, like, at different times of day shown on different stones or something. But that's not how that's going to work, because that's not where the sun lives. Oh. Right. We also need to find train tracks, Ricky.
Yes.
And have you tried drowning tied up people? Does that work?
Yes.
Nice.
That's one thing to call it.
Would you prefer convenient?
I don't think it's really convenient. But it's really inconvenient. Go out of your way to drown people.
Look, I'm an enjoyer of Hitman World of Assassination. I am no stranger to going out of my way to drown somebody, especially in a toilet.
I see.
And if you didn't know, chat, in Hitman World of Assassination, most people, if you get them sick, will go to either a trash can, boo, a porta potty on some levels, or the golden opportunity, a toilet. And if they go to a toilet while they are vomiting in said toilet, you can just push their face in and drown them. And it counts as a fucking accident somehow.
I mean, what are they gonna do? Pull your fingerprints off the back of their scalp?
Yeah, but who slips and falls and drowns in a toilet? Especially 3 different people at the same
Drunk
event.
people.
In this
Drunk
same
people.
toilet.
Drunk people.
You know what? That's super fair.
Drunk people will slip and fall and drown in literally anything. It's quite a dare. The human race is a whole lot.
Yeah.
Man, okay. So the one place where ray regeneration really just fucks up is in the snow in the dark.
there's not a lot of rays to properly regenerate there, so you get a lot of like heavy ghosting.
Heavy ghosting and yeah. I mean, it's everywhere else it has been fine, but I think because of the reflectivity of the snow, it has a hard time figuring out where it's supposed to fucking stop. And I have motion blur turned way down too, which would, yeah.
I mean, that's the good thing about guessing instead of counting. It's very fast and sometimes very wrong.
Right. So it's really a question of where are your acceptable margins of errors, right? And I think with I think with tuning, the ghosting there will decrease significantly. Fuck, it would decrease if I turned on motion blur. Because it was probably trained with motion blur on. And that's why it looks like that.
Again, the thing about ray regeneration is it's not trained per title, right?
Right.
It's trained on titles. And there aren't a lot of titles that you go out in the actual dark and do literally anything.
Right.
That have any of AMD or even NVIDIA's like AI things. Like, I think the only other game that really like gets this dark and you're actually out doing stuff is probably Dragon's Dogma 2 of the games that have come out when this tech has existed. So
fair.
They probably don't have any training data for this. Which mixed bag.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably about ready to have a fuckload. Data from this game to train on, like, if they so choose.
One game is not enough to do anything.
Well, no, but I'm aware it's a drop in the bucket, but it's only ever going to be a drop in the bucket, so at least it's another drop.
I mean, sure, let's go.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, no, it would be better if we could figure out a way to optimize the math instead of skip some of it.
Either that or more developers need to embrace the fact that when it's fucking dark as hell outside, it should be hard to see. Or everyone needs to stop. Like, those are really the... If you're going to use a tech like this, right? If your tech is going to be based around guessing, based on what everything has looked like for other people, either other people need to be doing it or you need to stop guessing. Those are your only two options. There are no other options.
Right.
So, whatever they decide to do, someone needs to decide. Or it's just going to be a bunch of ghosting, and then whoever is using the tech is just going to have to deal with that, and that's going to have to be the acceptable margin for using tech like that. Which, I mean, hey.
That's well, and I'm sure, because this is one of the things I've kind of been looking for, and why I have the Sleep Anytime mod is because this is the sort of weirdness that happens at night that sometimes causes bitrate issues. It hasn't yet today, but it has on several occasions. But I'm waiting for a mod that would, like, basically allows you to tweak settings based on light level. So, like, as it gets darker, also turn down ray regeneration would fix this problem. There are less rays, you don't need to regenerate them anymore, right? Let the like numbered ray tracing path do it. It in really dark scenes, it does a better job Anyway.
Yes. Except, in this game, you would then have a different problem. Because it's not per pixel ray tracing, and there isn't really any path tracing. So you would get the problem of what it looks like visually with the bitrate on stream is what would happen to your actual game.
Well, that feels bad.
Right. Because it's only doing like 1/16 of the section of ray tracing, so you get the thick pixelating effect on all of your light sources and everything. Which just makes it look like it's low bitrate anyway. So like you could solve the ghosting problem and introduce a bitrate problem. The alternative to both of those would be pull per pixel ray tracing as an optional setting. Like if you had a ray tracing setting, instead of being on and off, there was like a low, medium, high, like there is in other games where like high is full per pixel ray tracing on cards that can do it, of which none exist. But like if they did exist,
right?
Or if you were doing, I don't know if you can do per pixel ray tracing post upscale. I don't know if that's how that pipeline works, or if it does it on the 1080p and then upscales the whole thing, because that would be faster. Which you could maybe do it that way. It would be better than 1/16 because it would be literally 1/4. But like, that's an option. I don't know. It just feels like we're trying to like mash a bunch of different technologies together to like solve a problem that they made up by mashing all these technologies.
That's kind of fair.
And I don't really like to throw my hat in that ring. But
now, okay. What I will say is with the ghosting, and I'm aware I'm talking about applying almost like a filter to this, but like to push it almost into cell shaded territory with like a shader would at least look very cool and comic booky at night, though.
I mean, you could do that with a reshade if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay for reshade.
Reshade is free? What?
Oh, is it?
What are you talking about?
Look, I assumed it was like, because people use it for fucking GTA all the time. But I assumed
they were paying for it because they used it for GTA?
Well, no, but like a lot of the other things like that people pay for GTA all cost fucking money, right? Even like the stupid graphical things. I knew a couple of people who had a subscription to better graphics for Grand Theft Auto.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Look, man. I didn't say it was smart. I said I knew it existed.
They're dumb as fuck.
Look, why give it away if somebody's willing to pay for it? Like, I understand both sides of it, right?
I didn't know people. I'm gonna be for real. I agree with that as an assessment. I didn't know people were dumb enough to pay for the graphics on their like what? That's like if you had to pay a monthly subscription for DLSS 4. That's stupid.
That's basically what it amounts to.
You paid $2,000 for the graphics card.
Oh, nowhere near that. Well, to get DLSS right now, yes, probably.
I mean, to get DLSS 4, you can use it on a shitty graphics card. But I'm just saying, if you're trying to get high quality like video or whatever on your fucking game, that's the thing that people pay for. They pay more money to get better graphics by buying a better graphics card, right? If I already paid for a graphics card
and put a saddle on
what
it,
in the hell?
And ride it into battle.
You see, you gotta put a saddle on a cow. What you said to me?
It's a longhorn.
I don't give a fuck how long its horn is.
No, like they're the big ones, the big scary ones. Although this one's a medium scary one. I just passed another herd of them, and they get much bigger than this one. I'm gonna go find a big. I'm gonna find a U, but bigger.
Man, I don't like brown sword with these two swords. It just gets in my
Wait, this one was just called Wild Cow. This is a decidedly different species and also decidedly not a cow. No udders and horns. That's a bull.
Bulls are cows.
No, bulls are cattle. Cow is a female cattle.
Well,
cow is a
according to the
gendered
makers of
word.
Core Keeper, chicken is cattle.
Okay, that's super fair. I forgot about that. That's so funny when they clearly mean livestock.
Yeah.
And it's just a bad translation. And it probably went, you know, farm animal like cow.
Just like cow and steer are different, and steer and heifer are different. And
Right.
It's a cow, shoot it. Don't ride it.
I don't know. I look kind of badass riding a half minotaur, half horse. It also has 3 rings of stamina.
Half minotaur, half horse is a cow.
Did you hear about the stamina though?
I don't care. I'm riding Black God horse.
Oh yeah, no, I'm about to be again too. I'm just trying to get this guy to the top of a mountain so I can Yoshi him off a cliff. They're unreasonably difficult to kill. Cows. These cows seem to have more hit points than most of the people I've interacted with lately.
Have you ever tried to punch a person?
Yes.
Have you ever punched a cow?
Also, unsurprisingly, yes.
Have you noticed a difference?
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
No,
I
no, no,
have.
for sure. The surprise is that, like, that's not typically how you would expect livestock to be in a game. Right?
Well, I'm glad this game is better than all those other games.
Wow, you just fucking sort of champed that, didn't you? You don't give a shit. And now you're billy goating your way around the mountain away from me? Man, I wish you could be a mount. Pearl Abyss, Cow Mount when?
You don't know if there is or isn't a cow mount.
No, I mean, like, just let me tame the regular cows and use them as mounts.
You don't know if you can or can't do that. You're not taking it home.
Every other mount I've caught, a thing pops up and says, "Do you want to ride this and put your other horse in the stable?" Except the first one, when I didn't have an active mount.
I've stolen 4 horses. That pop-up has never appeared to me. But also, you can keep cows at home. So...
No, I can't, because I don't have the farm guy yet.
Oh. I forgot to...
Oh, that's probably why you can ride them, so you can just ride at home.
That makes much more sense than carrying a cow.
I mean...
I ain't doing that. That cow.
Alright, now where's the button to reach out and push the snout underwater? Oh, is it just make you run out of stamina? I was walking in that water, cow. Quit being a bitch. I don't think I want to ride my trusty cow into battle against the black bears. I don't know why, but the bit of on whose line is it anyway? When I think it was
okay.
Colin Ryan and the blonde lady that was on sometimes. And Colin pops in and goes, doe. And Ryan pops in and goes, a deer. And then she pops in and goes, a female deer. And that's still funny to me, and I don't know why. It's so fucking stupid.
I also don't know why that's funny to you.
No, fuck me. I killed the elk into the water.
Congratulations?
No, no congratulation.
I retract my congratulation.
You just became suspicious because you just glowed at me for some reason? Oh, I think that was supposed to be a stone deposit. Yeah, that's probably what that is. That makes an amount of sense that's not zero. What the fuck are you? Ibex? What the fuck are their Ibex doing on the side of a fucking mountain? One of us doesn't know what an Ibex is.
Well, if you're wondering why they're on a mountain, it's probably you.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't skin these things? Oh, fuck, bear!
Bet you can skin that.
Yeah, but I'd rather figure out how to ride it if I can ride a bear, because I'm pretty sure there was someone riding a bear in the trailer, wasn't there? And the black bears ride bears all the time.
It's true.
So I'm gonna try to
be black.
Tame me a bear. Oh, and kill a forest.
Those are tall orders. One taller than the other.
Check this out, chat. Me and the bear. We're staring each other down. Ricky, when time slows down, in focus mode, my healing doesn't.
Correct.
So it literally increases your rate of regeneration based on world state.
No. Kind of, but no. That's just a timer. It's just a 1 second timer. Game speed is no anything to do with in that regard. That's why I said it was weird that the game gives you 2 different time mechanics. There are actually 2 different.
Oh,
times.
you can't.
Can't what, Dave? Are you gonna tell me you can't parry the bear's teeth?
Correct. The pounce the bear does, you can't.
Yeah, and just out of curiosity, what part of your body and what action were you going to take to parry the teeth of the bear?
Magic fist in the face?
Do you have a magic fist?
I do, actually, yeah.
Do you think if you outstretched your magic fist towards a bear that it would not bite you?
Ow!
Because I think it would. Apparently so does the bear.
I think it's a timing issue. The bear has disappeared. Nope. I found it! I found the bear! Yep, nope. Magic fist works. Oh, bear stunned. Fuck it up. Fuck it up, Cliff. Run! It's no longer stunned. Run!
Were you just spamming light attacks after that?
No. Light heavy combos. That makes the crows come out the fastest. I have learned that double tapping B will make both. A little bit of both.
Wait, you said doing what?
So the attempt is to, oh fuck.
Is it? And what are we fucking?
Nope, nope, nope. Don't have time for jokes. Too busy trying not to die. Nope, go fuck yourself, bear. Look, I'm aware this causes an unreasonable amount of stagger, okay? You're just gonna kind of have to... Oh, did that kill you? The fight music stopped, but I can't see the bear. Yeah, nope. It just died. Damn it. That's fine. I might as well pick up the rest of the treasures I broke during the fight in the forest. Because they are crafting materials. And that is one thing I have discovered, that every time I think I have enough of in this game, the game finds a new way to make me have none. So I just always pick them up now if they're just lying around and take zero additional effort to acquire other than collecting off of the ground.
You know what? That's fair.
Is that also your experience, that just randomly, like, you haven't needed stone in 30 hours and then all of a sudden you need like 100 fucking stone for no goddamn reason?
No, I don't play like that.
Right. I'm playing Zelda and you're playing Civilization.
I'm playing Crimson Desert and you're playing Zelda. That's usually what's happening. I walk up to the game and the game's like, hey, there's a list of crafting materials that you're gonna need for these crafts. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go grab all those, I'll be right back. And then I'm done
see
now.
what really needs to happen is I need to spend more time playing this game and actually collecting things off stream.
Sure, okay.
Because it feels weird, and I realize I'm just picking flowers right now, but these are the ones you make medicine out of. These are flowers of immortality. These are the ones I'm leaning into because they seem to appear in nearly every region where shit is actually growing. Right? So you're not going to find them in the desert. You're not going to find them in the snow. But pretty much anywhere where there's grass, you'll find peonies. They're incredibly hostily invasive to other flora. Actually, in real life, fun fact, is this feels, oh, bloodsucker, hang on, bloodsucker's hollow. Did I just find a vampire den?
Well, you know, that's not flowers.
Are vampires... see, but this brings another question. Are vampires a thing? I don't know why they wouldn't be. Or couldn't be.
I don't know why they couldn't be or would... Oh, he got it.
And man...
Warhack, that's a crazy... I don't know what none of those words mean, man.
Real talk, if I was like a young vampire, right, and hadn't really established myself yet, this is the kind of view I'd want for my fucking lair, though. This is actually really pretty.
You're a really
like,
good spearman for a bitch.
You're a really good bitch for a bitch. Bitch. There are lots of bones here. I don't think this is...
Man, all of you guys have clones, and that just
Hang
doesn't
on.
seem right.
Hang on. Not vampire, chupacabra. I'm literally about to run into a chupacabra, which is a cryptid. Guaranteed, though, almost, because chupacabra means goat sucker in Spanish. And this is full of fucking skulls of the local goat-like wildlife. Or it was one of the weird stone snakes. But then why would the bones go all the way that way? And why are they all bones if something's not eating them?
Find out on the next episode of What the Fuck Is This Guy Talking About?
There's the aforementioned sucker. Also, sure, I'll take some iron. I always seem to be out of iron or copper. Not lately, I guess, but that's because I started picking it up every time I see it.
What are you using it on?
Mostly different armor sets to look different ways.
Oh, you're upgrading a bunch of different random armors that you buy. Okay.
Correct. Because they made the armors all roughly equivalent instead of giving me a transmog. And you know what? Fair. That's entirely fair. Because my complaint in games with transmog system, or without either, I guess, is that, okay, then why aren't these armors more like each other? They look the same. They're like identical. Why is this one better than that one? But this one looks worse. It's a dilemma.
You know, I have 2 armors that are upgraded for purpose, and then I have some clothes with sockets in them, which that's basically just silver cost and not my resources, because I could upgrade 4 chest plates when I can upgrade 1 chest plate and stop taking damage in my chest.
Is it weird that my mining knuckle drill has 5 gears socketed into it?
If those 5 gears are all give me more resources when mining, then no.
But they're definitely
if they're not that, then yeah.
They're... Oh, one of them is attack speed. Because I wanted to see if that changed the rate at which it takes damage to collect a mineral. It does seem to. So it makes shit break faster. And then I did put 3 attack 1s in it. To see if it made harder things break with less ticks. That doesn't seem to do anything. I could be wrong, but that actually doesn't seem to make a difference. But I haven't noticed much of a difference between the different minerals with the knuckle drill. It was more noticeable with the pickaxe.
There. No place to put this item. Put it on the fucking ground. Okay.
Okay, what do I have for food in my pocket? It's like prepared food. Oh God, I have 1 honey tea.
Oh my.
But I picked a bunch of berries. I killed a bunch of things, so I have meat. I really haven't found a use for the acorns yet. I wish I had a use for the garlic. Like, I have garlic and lentils and fucking oats and peas and like, I'm looking at all this stuff and I'm like, man, if I could like just be like, oh, hey, look, here's bird meat, here's salt, here's oil. Those things together make fried fucking chicken. Can we make fried chicken? I'm not wrong. That's all you need to make half decent fried chicken is salt, oil, and a fucking chicken. And as long as you don't overcook it, it'll be all right.
I cut them in half and ended up with way too many. They're just the caramels.
Okay. I thank you. She just came down with a plate of cut in half Werther's caramels.
Okay.
She's using them to
That's
make
something.
chocolate chip cookies with like toffee caramel centers.
Okay.
It's a recipe she found. And I'm like, you know what? Chocolate and caramel are delicious together. I put caramel chips and chocolate chips together in cookies from time to time.
I just don't like Werther's.
Fair. It's not for everyone. I'm pretty sure these are Werther's. I like Werther's, but I'm an old fucking man, apparently. Not even a fucking apparently anymore. God damn it, I am an old goddamn man.
That guy stabbed the shit out of my block. Holy potato salad.
Oh, when I was out hunting, I collected 145 fine meat.
Sounds right.
I wish I had found more fruit.
Oh.
It's so hard to find fucking fruit, man.
I'm so glad the spear has a parry because I would otherwise be real screwed.
Man, spears in this feel so good.
They are so you can do so many crazy moves with a spear. It doesn't even feel like you're using a spear to me. And I fought with a spear. I don't know what the fuck.
I was gonna say it feels more like you're fighting with a bow staff that's pointy at one end.
Yeah, it's like a mix of a bow. If you had a bow staff that had a blade at the end like a halberd or a spear, but wasn't weighted like that, so you could wave it around like a crackhead. That's
right.
what Cliff does.
He really does. I really hope there's a spear in here that does like the Chinese long spear style, though.
There is not. All the spears use the same spear style.
Okay.
Weapons don't change style.
I'm really not as disappointed by that as I thought I would be.
Yeah, bitch, you're stunned because I stunned you with my stun.
Man, Asian long spear is crazy.
Yeah, there's enemies that fight with that style, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, no, that's what I was meaning. Like, we can't get any of those?
No.
Damn it!
If we could have, I would already have it. I promise you.
Because that shit's like, fucker, man, you're fucking 18 feet away from me. Please stop stabbing me to death. Right?
Honestly.
And it's stable because it's unstable. And its instability makes it impossible to fucking parry. Because where the fuck is it even at, actually? Like, it's...
Wow, you just killed me all the way to death, huh?
Oh. You know how I know we spend too much time together?
What?
Because you just said you killed me all the way to death. Which the first time you ever heard me say, you gave me shit for. My variation
Yeah,
was
like, as
different.
opposed to
It
killing
was
you to life.
he killed me until I was dead. And then yes, you followed with as opposed to killing you to life. Correct. Just let me be clear.
Man, if that guy hadn't killed me, I would have killed him. That's it. You know. Hmm. No, yeah. Well, he learned public speaking from Bill. He learned public speaking from Bill. And he's still married. They were both in the deposition.
said that to me before, where you've been like, hey, can I have the beginning of that? Where's the front of that? Let's start at the starting point.
Let's share.
Right. And then I'm like, because I
appreciate you
realize,
trying to
like,
include me in this conversation, but I require more.
Right, yeah. Because I will often come to you, like, with an idea already half put together in my head. And so I jump in on the part I'm, like, currently trying to figure out how it works. And you're like,
yeah,
okay, but why are we trying to make a mechanical hand? Right?
Yeah.
It's
Like,
never
we'll just
been
be
that,
talking for a
but
minute,
like,
you'll be like, so dinosaurs can't digest cheese? And I'm like, why? What? What does that have to do with anything? And you're like, well, I had a dream 6 weeks ago. And I'm like, okay, all right. You don't
Look.
start that far back, but we can start at the part that includes the dinosaurs, please.
Look, all I'm going to say is I love reminding people, and it blows their mind. Like when they think about it, that most toy dinosaurs are made out of real dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And that's like, yeah, plastics are bad or whatever. But that's fun. That's just good old fashioned, literally fun.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Oh. Goodness, I should not have breathed oxygen. Skin. Oh, he stabbed me before I could stab him. Damn, he's fast.
Wow.
And I ran out of stamina, and he put his spear inside of my butthole.
I have 320 peonies. We can stop picking peonies for a little while.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna win this time because I said so.
Hello, farmland. I would love to steal your produce.
Maybe the game will pretend to load indefinitely. Oh, okay, nope, you loaded, bro. Alright, bring it on.
Oh, man, look at these tomatoes. They look so good, too. Fuck, is there any more? There are more there. There's that big fucker. They're gonna see me for sure. God damn it.
I'm a faithful servant of darkness. Are you a vampire? Are these guys vampires?
Did you find the vampires? I did not. I found a stone snake thing, man, guy.
I was going to say the Entumbra head people, they seem old.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. I wonder if I could... Knowing what I now know... I wonder how I would do against the guy I've been trying to kill for a week and a half.
I'm trying to kill his teammate now, and he's... Man, I'd love to say he's easier, and that would be a damn lie.
Yeah, no, they all suck. And the ancient bastards suck, and are, I think, part of a different but equally weird and creepy cult.
I would believe it.
Mostly because, you know, all the guys in that cult speak the same language we do. And I don't know what the fuck the old guys are saying. But it sounds like real magic, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, the Entumbral people don't speak... At least the upper deacons, they don't speak Pywelian. I don't know what... Did he stick that in my neck and throw me around like a rag doll? What the fuck was that?
Oh, I've had people do that to me. It sucks. He's using something like a pike, isn't he?
He's using a spear.
Yeah.
This is the spear guy. His name is Entumbra Spear. That's who he is. I tried using a spear against him. It was nearly effective. Right up until there were 6 of him.
Yeah, that would increase the difficulty above
1. Yeah,
0.
for sure. You're fighting at difficulty 0? Who the fuck are you fighting? Oh,
or above,
yes.
Right. What? the bleed bandits. The bleed bandits are 0.
Okay, I understand. That makes sense.
And literally, it feels like it goes from 0 to like 3. Right? Because you have guys who die in one hit, and then guys who really want to see Cliff dead. And then guys who
and I feel like a lot
really
of it
want to
has
see Cliff dead and are also like competent.
Yeah, because it's like
and some of the
you
regular
have some
enemies
of
are
the people who
becoming
wanna see
competent,
Cliff
which
dead,
is
but they're not
what
really. So you have some people like that want to see Cliff dead, but they're not like relevant. Really,
right?
It's like you want to see Cliff dead, but you couldn't make it happen if you tried.
Well, but I'm starting to say
But, I mean, the guy I'm fighting killed his subordinate to start the fight. He killed his subordinate and then started using his blood to attack me.
Oh, I have a new blood attack I need to equip on this sword, and then I will have 3 gears slotted in this sword with 3 different types of attack augments that add passives.
Man, I was trying to use a fucking weapon to be able to have more blockitude when I block him. But fighting barehanded is just, I've gotten too used to it for that's now my strongest way of fighting enemies. As long as they're not, beating the piss out of me. Shit. Paying attention. I can mostly not get fucked up by that. Oh, if I say that, he fucks me up immediately. Cliff, I know he's too fast for you to see, but you don't have to take out the lantern, man.
Yeah.
Oh god. And there you go. You're perished. Okay. Wow. Hmm. Okay, we do one revive here. I only have 37 of these, so we have to make them last. Oh, died immediately. Okay, quit. Give up. Give up. It's my secret technique.
Need to make some adjustments for that fight.
Need to make adjustments to my brain, yeah.
Oh, damn. That bad, huh?
Oh, yeah.
A mere
Oh, yeah.
pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
Oh, yeah.
So what I'm hearing is...
It's like, what if the sword clone guy, like, could attack you from farther away with more clones? That's this guy.
Every stone and ore, no matter
Oh.
how plain, has their place.
Yeah, so you can see how that might be ass.
You know how I know I've killed a lot of dudes?
There's a lot of dead dudes?
Nope. I
You have
have
XP?
2 full rows of bandit masks in my inventory. And that's a relatively rare fucking drop from bandits. Oh, I learned this. I can sell that. I need to learn that so I can sell that. We're keeping these shine berries. Eventually I'll figure out how to throw them in
right, the
combat.
clones.
I know good stone when I see it.
You know. Fucking ice resistance level 6. Where the fuck was this when I was trying to freeze my dick off in the... Holy fuck! I need to learn how to make that. That's actually kind of fucking crazy. 6 is huge, especially from a food, and for a whole goddamn minute, I would have just walked up the fucking spire of freeze your dick off. Holy shit.
Well, I got 1/3 of his health.
Every grain tells us. Come
for
back
all
whenever
of
you
mine,
wish.
which doesn't feel like a fair trade, but I have more than 3 Palmer pills, so I'd rather not win the fight like that, if possible. But if he's gonna keep doing this shit...
Yeah. Like, sometimes, man...
Oh, I got a parry. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Your whole family's dead. Oh, he lived. Wow, he has more defense than I thought. And you stabbed me on top of my head. Okay, cool. I'm gonna restart this fight. Now I know I can actually kill you. Oh, and now you want to stop attacking and start doing jump attacks.
Inside. Taking all the boxes while I sneak and hide.
soon as I become objectively better than you in combat, you want to start running around. Just kill me so we can start over and I can beat you properly.
Man.
Is there a thing that reduces the amount of damage you take through your guard that you've seen?
Nope, just reduces the amount of stamina you lose when you guard. Is all I've seen.
Okay.
And I don't remember which one that is, but it's not what you're asking.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Though, also useful depending on whether you need to guard strong or guard long. Because,
Those black bears
fuck.
are over.
I'm just waiting for one of these guys to have an old crank-style fucking minigun on fucking cannon wheels. Like, Civil War-esque, like, minigun. And, like, it just peppers you, and you can shield through it, but your stamina's got to hold out, right?
Okay, sure, yeah.
I mean, and that honestly would perfectly fit the theming of this fucking game, to have weird fucking, like, steampunk-esque, you know, like...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Just north and south of Victorian, like, era fucking weird guns and shit like that. Like, are you aware there was a 21-shot revolver that was made in France in, like, 1880 something?
No.
It's bad. It's real bad. That's why most people don't know about it. It's just bad. Potentially the worst. If you want ammunition for it, you have to pay someone to make custom ammunition because they don't make anything for the gun. Because they didn't make enough of them for that to happen. But I could see the developers going, okay, but if it was a magic gun, then it would work fine. And it would have taken off. And now they've justified the enemies having a gun they can shoot at us 21 times before they have to reload, even though they are only holding it in one fucking hand. And it's a goddamn revolver. At least that's what I did. Fuck yeah, that's why I equipped that, bitch. Let's go. I killed so many goats in one hit.
Using ice magic was the right call, because now it slows you down, which means I can cut you into pieces. Oh, you grabbed me.
I killed 10 goats with one attack. I ended an entire bloodline. I know, because 2 of those 10 were babies.
That's not fair. Give me 20 seconds to get back. That bitch threw me all into the sea. I better not lose this because he threw me into the ocean.
What are you that's too stupid to run away while you're getting stabbed? You're a water deer. I don't know what that means. No! The view happened again, Ricky. This time on stream. Chat, that has been randomly happening to me. It happened once before, a long time ago on stream. And it has happened now multiple times today. And in fact, I was able to trigger it on command earlier, but I don't know now that I've been away from that area. Oh, fuck. I'm in that same area. So Haunted Hill is haunted. Keep that in mind. Every time I'm in this area... Oh, yeah, watch. Chat, watch. So I'm going to walk this way. And then... I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Archon of Antumbra. I defeated you with no revives. On time number 5. It's crazy. Man, I might go back to my fucking Witch King gear and actually play with weapons, because Jesus Christ. It's clearly been too long since I've played this game and played with weapons.
Well, and I would say you could always get...
Search for loot where Antumbra's spear fell. I was gonna do that, but you gave me a cutscene video game.
Yeah, no, I love that this game reminds you to do things. It's like, who the fuck would forget?
Oh, see, no, yeah, no, I would. Never mind. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me that you put his literal spear somewhere else other than where I killed him. Because I wouldn't. I was just gonna leave, actually. I was gonna check where I killed him at, and then leave. And this is not there. Warden of Darkness. Clones. It's clones. Do a finisher, get clones. Got it.
That's real good.
I am okay with that. Where? Oh, those little boxes up here.
Okay, so question. How do I turn fish into
cooked fish?
Into meat in my pocket, so they don't take up a million
You
spots.
click on it.
Oh,
and
clean.
then yeah.
Okay. Yep. I apologize. I keep forgetting that there is a long press mechanic. Because
Hooray for contextual menus.
No, don't eat the fish, you whore. That's going to annoy me if that's how that works. That doesn't make any sense. So I get a long press menu. I go clean. It does the big thing. Right? And now it's use. And unless I move it away and back, I don't get the long press menu. I just eat it. Yeah, no, fuck. I'm gonna do some more swimming in this pond. There's so many fish in here. And they all just turn into fish. And I have fish stick recipes. And lots of oil.
Enjoy. Where's the rest of the puzzle? Yeah, bitch, I know I'm supposed to be cleansing the sanctum. That's why I'm looking for the pieces of the sanctum. Why you didn't just hire a security guard?
Why you didn't just hire a security guard is rude. You should apologize. No, it's true. It really is.
I'm just saying.
And somebody to do regular maintenance, because I know you're like, we've been taking care of this. No, you haven't.
Yeah, exactly.
You
It's
fucked
like,
off,
if
forgot
it holds
about
up
it.
Heaven. Right. That's like if somebody forgot to bring Atlas a cup of water.
Right. Like, even Superman pitches in to help Atlas.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
You remember that, Ricky? When Superman held up the
Yeah.
world for a day for Atlas? I actually thought that was pretty cool.
He acted like he was going to die from that. Towards the end there.
Who, Superman?
Yeah.
You know what? Fair, though.
I mean,
Because that...
acting, probably. Because he probably was about to die from that at the end.
Right. Well, because Atlas not only holds up the physical weight of the world, he also, like, in lore, holds up the metaphysical weight of the world. So, like, the weight of everybody's problems and grief and sadness and yada, 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 that is also all on his shoulders. What?
I said his dad.
His dad, correct. And for all that being his job, he's okay with it being his job. He just, like, needs shit sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Mega fair, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that job should come with vacation time when available.
It should. Okay. Technically, in old lore, he used to, like, trick people into taking the weight of the sky for him for a little while so he could have vacation time.
Right, but he would always come back and...
He got a bad rap for that, but he would always come back, yeah. I think that actually happens in one of the Percy Jackson books. Or maybe it's in one of the ones that aren't technically those books, but...
Man, the closest thing I ever read to fanfic, not saying that's what you're talking about, because I think I know what you're talking about, which is different, but not by enough to actually be different.
So. I mean, it's a novel series.
Right. Right, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's the same
Yeah,
subject
yeah.
matter. It's Greek
It is
gods.
the same type of thing. It's
Yeah.
technically Greek fan fiction. You're right. Go on. What were you gonna say?
There was this book, and I can't remember who wrote it, but it was called The Metamorphosis of Prime Intellect.
Okay, that doesn't sound unfamiliar.
And it was about a computer who followed the 3 laws of robotics to the point of becoming omniscient and omnipotent on accident.
I don't think that's really in any of the laws.
Well, no. So it was given access to a scope of information. In that information, it noted human suffering. It derived human suffering as being harm to humans. So in order to end human suffering, it needed to find a way to alleviate their problem. And in doing so, it ended up building itself bigger and more. It did a Brainiac.
Right.
Right. And then it basically digitized the universe. And it kind of rewrote the universe with it being at the core fabric of the universe, so it was everywhere and aware of all things at all times, so it could at all times protect all people, and people could have whatever they wanted.
Did a Brainiac so that it could do a Matrix?
Correct. But do a
point to
Matrix in the effort to keep people from suffering or dying or getting sick or getting old or any of the other things it saw as being negative for people.
Okay. I imagine that didn't work out.
Well, so the problem is, man, some people really just wanted to die.
Yeah.
Right? Because, like, and we're talking, like,
oh, it's a shipwreck. Oh, it's enemies.
Because, like, everybody's on board at first, right? When they kind of first realize, oh, hey, like, you know, I was all fucked up, but I'm fine now. Awesome. Right?
Yeah, no, that seems pretty good.
And then a couple 100,000 years later, you're kind of out of shit to do, I would imagine. Because the universe has been solved because it's been taken over. What?
I said, is that really the super sentient AI's fault?
Correct.
I don't think so. I think if you left people alone, like if you left an altruistic people alone, let me clarify. If you left an altruistic people alone for 100,000 years, they would also run out of shit to do.
Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
Or more likely, instead of running out of shit to do, they would just go back to, like, base mammalian instinct. And, like, the only things they would really be concerned about is, like, procreation and consumption of nutrients.
Right.
Because, like, what else are you going to do? If you've already taken over the universe, if you've already populated every populable planet...
So, hang on. Hang on.
range.
The funny thing is, you actually hit on a stroke that is part of a strange connected universe, like, theory that is one of the webs by which anything to do with time travel is connected to anything else to do with time travel. Because on a long enough timeline, if the planet is not destroyed, people revert back to baser instincts because we overdevelop.
Right. But a sentient AI would solve that. Or rather, the biggest problem with that loop is if we as a people regress back to a period where we can no longer sustain the advancements that we've made that make our baser instincts possible, then our society will erode.
Yep.
But if there's a super sentient robot in charge, that's not going to happen. Because we don't need to do maintenance. Because it can do the maintenance. So, like, solved. So we can go back to being apes and it'd still be fine. We'll still have technology. Still have TV.
We'll still have TV.
Man, I don't know if this coast just, like, gets terrible fog, but there are so many shipwrecks along it.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was over there. You're talking over, where we picked
The
up
one coast
the
that meets
witches.
the water? Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I'm at Diminus Port now because I swam here, but... Well, the ship is very empty. Okay. That's cool, too.
A pet horse. Good horse. Okay, leave now. What?
What?
What? Ooh,
What is that?
And Dr. Drayson. Fucking
Wow.
Jesus.
Okay, so parts of the deck of the ship dry faster when they're not in the shade of the ship. Okay. That's cool. That seems unnecessarily thorough of you. Is that a beached whale?
That sounds awful. Fucking terrible. Actually, no thank you.
That's a beached whale. Oh, it's got... Oh, you assaulted. This whale was killed. Oh, there's a memory. Oh, oh joy. Okay.
Still breathing.
Oh, that's somehow worse.
I'm really not doing nature any favors. I just watched a lot of trees fall down.
Hey, were you guys in charge of assaulting this whale? Oh no, you're just pirates. Okay. You can go. Oh, you want to fight? Okay, well you can go to hell then. I mean, you're welcome to go wherever you want. It's a free country.
But if it's to hell you
Free
want to
from your
go,
life.
I'll send you there the fastest. Sorry, you said pirates, and so my pirate voice decided it was gonna... I feel like my pirate voice
I was
is...
going into the sea, but he's wearing a helmet. It looks like a fish, so I feel like that wouldn't have helped. So I froze him and shattered him with my pommel. And then I threw him into the sea. Piece by piece.
Aren't they amazing?
Really good.
That might be my new favorite.
Good job. Everybody
Wonder if I
keeps
could use
bringing me
this boat
snacks
from
today, God damn it! I don't know why I'm upset.
Me neither. I damn near hit that boat from the shore. With the force.
Yeah. No, it's crazy how far it goes.
That's forceful.
Fucking really, though.
You say I'll deal with you myself? Sir. I don't know if you know this, but my sword is the same size as me. And you're shorter than me. I think just the mere act of me uncheating this will kill your grandchildren.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Crunchyroll geo-blocked Japan? Crunchyroll, the anime website, geo-blocked Japan, the country where the anime is at.
Where the anime lives. Yeah, that.
That, wow, that's a decision.
I was gonna say, that's...
I can't wait for this to go well for someone. Jesus.
I feel like things were not going well for Crunchyroll recently for some reason anyway, but I cannot recall why.
There's a lot of reasons, censorship, weird AI translations, lying, firing people that were whistleblowers, really content and going off of them. They do a lot of things. They do a lot of things. Which, you know.
Allegedly, chat.
No. These are all things that they've admitted to that we have absolute evidence of. It has been.
Oh, okay.
These are not allegations, chat. These are true things that happened. Definitely 100%. Other things are alleged that I'm not going to talk about because they're alleged. Who cares?
Okay.
But yeah, Crunchyroll is a weird website in that it used to be illegal, and then
it went
got a bunch of
mainstream,
deals despite being illegal somehow, and then now went kind of mainstream, and then went like past the mainstream, and now is getting a lot of pushback from everybody that was supporting them. And they're like, well, it's too late now. And that's probably true. To be honest. They've got a lot of contracts that I don't think...
well, it's like Take-Two recently fired like their whole AI team. Which...
They should have.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it's a good or bad idea. But I don't think it's a bad idea, right? And it was a decision that was made. That being said, while that may show promise for things coming from Rockstar, the other arm of Take-Two, you know, that on which the throne of sits Randy fucking Pitchford. Man, I would have been happier if you'd have fired fucking him, right?
I don't think
he's okay.
Can at this point.
Oh, that might be true. I don't know, but man, like he's doing.
They should.
Yes, Objectively,
okay.
he is objectively doing nothing but harm to the company at this point.
I will say, and this is for real, something that I don't dislike about. I don't remember his first name, Mr. Zelnick, the CEO of Take-Two.
Anthony?
Nope.
No.
His last name is Zelnick. Anthony.
Okay, lose the H.
I hate you. He is like he's the media guy who's not the media guy. Like, he's one of those people that's like, listen, I don't play games. I don't develop games. I own a media company that owns game companies. I give the game companies the money, they make the games make money, I don't talk to them. As long as they're making money, I don't talk to them. Why do I need to talk to them? They're making me money. And you know what, man? Fucking fair. If there's this guy handing wads of money to me to make something that I wanted to make already, at no point am I ever going to question his judgment on that. I think he's doing the right thing. Right?
Fair. In that respect, Zelnick feels kind of like Gabe, except Gabe is very involved.
Well,
but still hands wads of money to people to work on.
In gaming because, like you said, he didn't want to be the yes man.
Right.
Where everyone just said yes to him for every idea that he had. So he stepped away from gaming because he was being disconnected from the gamers by his staff, which is something that shouldn't happen. But at the time that it happened, he was like, it's too late. I just have to stop.
Right.
Which sucks.
But I'm more meaning he still understands and looks at projects that are going on,
yes,
and like gets excited about stuff. As where Zelnick is completely disconnected.
No, he's like, nah, man, I'm a finance guy. I watch TV sometimes. What the fuck's a video game?
Right.
Despite owning Rockstar and Zynga and 2K, which is,
right.
Again, what comes with that is when the CEO of 2K decides they're gonna do something, if it doesn't delete all of their money, he doesn't give a shit. And so far, people keep buying things from 2K. People bought Borderlands 3 and 4. They bought WWE 2K 2016. They bought NBA 2K 2026. Sorry. They bought Mafia Old Country. They bought Civ 7. So as long as people keep buying these games, they're not gonna fire him. Like, they've had one game, I think, that people just straight up didn't buy, and it was Battleborn. And I actually liked Battleborn over Overwatch, but that was like the one game that people didn't buy. Like, everything else, from like Risk of Rain to The Darkness to XCOM to all of the sports games to PGA Tour to Bioshock, all those sold. Like, what the fuck? Why are they gonna fire him? They're making money. Not making money from the two of us, but like, they were barely making money from the two of us.
I mean, that's true.
So that, and again, they have these really nice contracts that are just like, you can do whatever you want times infinity unless you blow up my company. So like, unless he blows up 2K games, I really don't think he's going anywhere. Even if he quote unquote ruins the Borderlands franchise, like, or whatever else he does, or beats his wife, whatever the fuck, I don't know. Like, none of that.
I have heard nothing of the sort like that from him. Believe me,
I'm not saying he beats his wife, chat. I'm just saying,
right.
Even if he does beat his wife, as long as they're still making money, I don't think he's getting fired. There's not a lot of optics on Randy anyway. It's not like he's going out giving like tons and tons of interviews on all the properties that like 2K Games makes. Like, that guy comes out, does one shitty interview like every 8 months. And then he goes into some hole and we never see him again. Thank God.
I think somebody told him he had to stay off Twitter too.
Well,
Because he
they
was
were
getting
right.
into a lot of trouble on Twitter.
They were fucking right. I'm glad they stopped him. I would hate for that entire game studio to go under because Randy tweets bad.
And it's like bad. Not like that, but like.
Yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
Like PR bad, not human resources bad, right?
Jesus. Oh goodness.
Like he
what's
basically
up, man?
went on record at one point telling someone that they were stupid.
Well, I mean, that's how bad is that?
Because they had an opinion he didn't like.
I mean,
And
how
he
bad is
went
that,
on to tell them that they must not understand the Borderlands franchise, or they would have understood. Because this was about the movie. This is right after the movie came out.
Time you were made to understand.
How bad is that really?
The Borderlands movie?
No, the tweet. I don't care about the movie.
Oh, no. The guy, what he said was completely justified in the tweet. What Randy said, was, man, like something to the effect of, what the fuck do I care what your opinion is? We already got your money.
Which, now, if he said that, that's bad. But if he said, you're stupid and you don't understand what I'm trying to do with the Borderlands franchise, I've said worse things from my bathroom toilet.
Right,
I
but
don't care.
you're also not the CEO of a multi-million-dollar game publisher.
That's true. But my point is, I don't care. See? And I'm not saying other people shouldn't care. You can care about whatever you want. It's your money. But if Todd Howard came out against a fan making a mod on Skyrim and was like, this literally doesn't make any contextual sense for the game because you added robots with extendo pussies to Skyrim, and like that's not really what's going on here. That's weird of you. I would give not a single fuck. Right?
Oh, I wouldn't either. This guy, his tweet was a critique of the movie, saying he was disappointed that the movie makers strayed so far from the original vision of the story it was trying to tell, and made a mockery of a great number of things that the fans of Borderlands find very important to the, story as a whole.
Yeah, and if Randy tweeted back, fuck you, who cares, I wouldn't give a shit. That's my point. I don't care about CEO. That doesn't mean anything. It means a lot of things to other people. Fair enough. Zero over here.
Yeah, but you don't give a shit
Now,
about franchises.
Being dog shit, I do care about the Borderlands franchise. I care about the Borderlands franchise a lot, which is why I didn't play Borderlands 3 or 4 or watch the movie. Because I didn't want to give them any of my money for doing things that I didn't want them to do with the franchise. That doesn't have anything to do with CEO tweets.
I played 3. I liked 3. I have not played 4. I will not play 4. I have not seen the movie. I will not see the movie. I know enough about what they did in the movie to know it's a fucking travesty because they cast Kevin Hart as Roland. That's first and foremost the only thing I need to know because Roland is the straight man to everyone else's funny guy through the whole fucking first goddamn game. Why are you trying to cast him as funny and tiny?
Agreed.
Should have got
That all by
Denzel.
itself is enough for me to go,
Legitimately.
yeah,
Legitimately.
whoever was in charge of this, whoever greenlit this, you're a fucking idiot, and I don't want to have anything to do with your work.
Like, meme aside, should have got Denzel for Roland.
Should have got any non-comedian actor who looks like Roland to be Roland.
Ooh, Michael B. Jordan would have done great too.
Nah.
He wasn't old enough for the age they were trying to make the cast.
He's also too... I was going to say sarcastic when he tries to play straight man characters. And that's not the word that describes it, but that's
I know
close
what you
enough
mean.
to what
I
it
know
is.
what you mean. Yeah, no, that's super fair. He could definitely pull off the look, though.
Yeah. I mean, again, I am one of those people that's like, if you were going to try and do a Borderlands movie franchise, which I don't agree should exist,
Watch
but
out
if you
for
wanted
flower
to
baskets
exist as the
floating
creators
in
of
the air.
Borderlands franchise, you should have gotten a bunch of actors that nobody knows and one actor that people did know, and make the one actor voice a bodiless character or a robot to get the draw to get people to come that doesn't necessarily know what the thing is about, and use the rest to establish your franchise on new faces so that those people can be known as the characters to people who aren't familiar with your franchise. Because as soon as you try to put a bunch of A or B, however you want to categorize these people, listers into one movie, all of their personalities and all of the things people know them from are going to start to overtake your characters' personalities. And if you don't write those characters incredibly strongly, it's just not going to work. And you don't have enough
Right.
time in a movie to write Borderlands characters in a way that normal people can contextualize and accept it. Because Borderlands is fucking weird.
It is weird and complex
It is-
and sticky
Yeah.
on the edges. Just like real people are weird and complex and sticky on the edges. That's why it's good.
I mean, there are real people that are like that. There's also huge swaths of people who are NPCs is a derogatory term now, but like aren't any of that. Right? There are a ton of blank slates out there that don't have anything on them that they're trying to get as butts and seats for these movies. And they also need something to latch onto. Which means you need to either give them something in advance to latch onto or take the time to latch them onto these characters. And the thing you gave them in advance was a bunch of faces from other shit. And that's not always gonna work.
To be fair,
it didn't work here. The people you picked don't make any fucking sense. But even if you picked people that made sense, that wouldn't have worked, I don't think. I think that's a big problem that's been of like all the superhero type properties. Is that you end up with stuff like that. It's one of the reasons why, despite everybody else disliking it, I really like the Turtles.
The Ninja Turtles movies, the live action ones, the newer ones?
I said Eternals, sir.
Oh, Eternals. I thought you said the Turtles.
No, God, no.
I was, man,
yeah.
like, they're not good movies. I do enjoy watching them because
Yeah,
they're silly
no, I
and
don't-
whatever.
No, I'm okay. But yeah, the reason that I liked Eternals was because they took people who you could recognize, but not in roles that you would recognize.
Right.
And then made them all superheroes with personality disorders. And then released them into a movie. And there
Right,
were
which
things
is
at
how
the
that
beginning and
works.
end of that they did not tie in well together, which is in my opinion, one of the biggest reasons why that movie kind of failed, and they didn't push it forward. I feel like it didn't get the critical acclaim they initially wanted to, and then they dropped it instead of trying to actually push it forward into new stuff, because that's just what people do now.